Okay. I believe we are live again. Does anyone have 1440? Does anyone have 1440? I do. Nice. Do you have 1080? Okay, so turning advanced broadcasting off is what did that, is what fixed it. Okay, so no 1080. So it sucks because I was trying to I was trying to fix the fact that we don't have 1080 on the stream, which I think you fixed by doing advanced broadcasting. But the problem is that how's the resolution of everything look? Really crisp? Yeah. So we've never had 1080 for some reason. Other people get it, but I don't. And I'm not sure why. Looks clean. Okay, cool. Cool. You guys hear the music? How's the audio and everything good? Yeah, weird. Wicked, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's weird. Weird to me. Audio's good. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to also go live on YouTube. Let's see if it works. Let's see. And the idea is hopefully if this works, then I mean the thing is missing 1080 isn't the end of the world. To be honest, not the end of the world. I'd rather have 1440p. Okay, I'm gonna hit go live. Let's see what happens. Hey, it looks like it's working. Okay, so here's what we're looking for though, is over the course of, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours, will this get out of sync? Because that's what used to happen whenever I use this program. It was on a different streaming PC, so maybe it's gonna be better now. Am I live? Yeah, looks like Republic. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, I guess the only thing to do now is stay live and see what happens. So I guess we could just get started with Star Citizen. I watch in 360p anyways. That's right, like the real chads do. If anyone here happens to pop into YouTube, from time to time, if today specifically you wouldn't mind popping in there every once in a while and making sure that if we're delayed or if we're behind, it's only by a little bit. What I'm trying to avoid, I'm not kidding here, at last year's CitizenCon, not last year's, but the year before, we had an hour delay on the YouTube stream. It was insane. Looks good so far, no delay. Yeah, I mean, if there ends up being a delay, I'll just switch back to restream. I really do want to try to expand my multi-streaming options, but there's got to be a way without, fucking over the YouTube people. We're streaming at 1440p now. Is that the change to the stream output? No, we've been streaming at 1440 for a while. I really like 1440 streams. It's nice. I was trying to fix the fact that we have no 1080, and then also on top of that, we were trying to fix the fact that I'm unable to currently stream to more than just YouTube and Twitch. YouTube people suck. Fuck those guys. Hey, listen, they could say the same about you, Rimmer, okay? YouTube has 1440, 1080. Yeah, isn't that interesting? What program am I using? I usually use restream.io, and I only use that after looking for a solution for so long and not being able to find one. And Restream just worked. So I bit the bullet, I paid for it, and I decided I just roll with that. Yo, Time, what's up, dude? How we doing? Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me just go ahead and change my title since we're going to go ahead and hop in Star Citizen. Whatever happened to Twitch letting the user do their own transcoding? I don't know. Yeah, that may be a thing. I'm not sure, to be honest. Might be a thing. You're on my second monitor? Okay. I was just messing anyways. Okay. But yeah, so basically I'm using something called, it's, I think pronounced Adium or Atom. It's AUTIM, and it's a Discord plugin. It allows you to stream in both, horizontal and vertical if you want. So you can stream on, like TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever, for example. Good. Still waiting for the game. Good game loop to get me wanting to log in. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly, I don't know how busy the servers are going to be today. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see. Okay, let me update the titles really quick. 4.6 live. Okay. Let me grab that title from over there. And then I'm just going to drop us. Boom. And Star Citizen. Cool. Okay, cool. So yeah, the hope is if this stream today goes well, then we may add a third stream. Potentially. That is or I guess a third chat. How many renditions do you have? Or sorry, how many? Oh, sorry, I read that right. Renditions do you have in the Adium when in enhanced broadcast? Wait, what? How many renditions do you have in Adium? Maybe I don't understand what that means, to be honest. I find power leveling a tune in other games still feels fun and rewarding. In Star Citizen, we just grind money that is wiped at some point. Yeah, it's also interesting because, like, I think one of the interesting things about Star Citizen is biggest issues at the moment is a lot of stuff doesn't feel like it necessarily has value. And what I mean by that is, like, in other games, I really like mining. I really like salvaging. I really like transport, cargo. Because it feels like the things that I'm moving and interacting with feel important. And I don't necessarily get that same feeling in Star Citizen unless it's like piracy and unless the piracy involves like a high value commodity. That's really it. Or, occasionally a rare armor that I want. Yo, Alpha, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 39. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, dude. Also, I think I have alerts off today. Just because we're testing some stuff out. If I could craft ammo, missiles, torps. Yeah, or hear me out. You can craft better torps, better missiles, better ammo than you can get anywhere in the game. In terms of like just buying it or default stock. I think that would motivate people even farther, personally. Oh, renditions equals streams. Oh, right now I just have 2. Yeah, right now I just have 2. And when it used to fail in the past, Quelzar, it was just 2. Now, if you mean like how many times is it what's the word? Encoded? Just once. It should be only encoded once because I'm just using the Twitch output. So it shouldn't be like my PC and also my internet should be able to handle it. So I don't really know what the issue was, honestly. It still kind of boggles my mind a little bit. What account am I on? Oh, okay. We're on our main. Hope crafting fixes that feel. I am mainly an industry player, but I'm always finding myself doing combat because at the moment industry is just a profit earner. Crafted equals best quality. The reason my org wants it, not just standard. Yeah, think about this too is I'm not the only one who's proposed this idea, but like imagine if you could like make high quality fuel, or imagine that salvage that you get, you can use that to repair other people out on the field. But because you're a player crafting it, maybe you can go refine it or something. I don't know. And it turns into like high quality RMC. And you can use that to, repair ships better than you could with just like the regular salvage stuff, or maybe even in the future, maybe places like Outpost only have like low quality RMC, you know? And if you want like a regular repair, you're going to have to go to like a planetary space station or a landing zone, right? Where am I? Why am I at ArcCorp? Oh, you know what? I think I remember logging out of ArcCorp. That makes sense. High quality fuel, repair parts, better ammo, missiles, drones. Yeah. That's hopefully what crafting is going to fix, you know? It's hopefully what crafting is going to fix. Right now, Star Citizen is just basically the world's most complex space sandbox, you know? And sandbox is kind of a loose term because most sandboxes mean that you can like build or change the environment. You can't really do that. You can just like contribute to the economy, you know, even though it sucks. Still waiting for my Crucible. Yeah, true. Yeah. Crucible will be interesting. Vulcan will be interesting. Trying to think what else falls in that realm. Is there any other repair ships? I think that they said they wanted to do a repair truck, which I actually think would be kind of cool, to be honest. But yeah, the other thing too, man, is like with salvage, that's what I really want from salvage too. Fuel siphoning, being able to like, you know, maybe there's like some sort of more dedicated or interesting loop when it comes to components. Back. It was like the weirdest way that guy could have approached that terminal. Hey, also, did you guys know that if you get close to these, you could just press wait. I thought someone told me that you could do that. Someone was saying that you could get close to those and just press I and have access to your inventory. But no, I think you have to click on him based on what I just saw. I got scammed. Twitch enhanced broadcasting at 1440p can create up to 6 separate encoding sessions for transcoding. You're also recording using a buffer replay or running a second stream. For Adium, you will hit your limit, causing double frames. Yeah, I don't think that's what's happening, Qualzar. To be honest. Yo, Stan, what's up, dude? How we doing? Hope you're good, man. It was the new inventory tech test. You could do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought someone was saying that you could do it right now. Okay. Interesting. New inventory tech was like 3.5 meters, I think is what I read. So like you just have to be within 3.5 meters of the console. Right? And then it works. Of any lootable source. Yeah, the only caveat to that, and I talked about this already, was I think that you should be able to access your inventory in your hangar anywhere from in your hangar. Like, I think that if you walk up to, let's say you have a gun slot on your ship, you should be able to walk up to the gun slot on your ship if you're in your hangar and then just like load it out. That's what I think. Okay, we actually don't have anything here. To make looting way less annoying. Yeah, let's hope so. You know, it's something I didn't get to test, and I hope that I do get to test it next time they have that inventory thing. Maybe that'll be like the first thing we do, is what happens if there's like a fuck ton of lootable sources around you? Do you just get like a bunch of pages? I'm assuming you have to like tab through them. Not sure if I saw anyone test that. Okay, I wanted to grab the... Oh, you know what? Guys, we're going to take the tram back really quick because I wanted to get ballistics. You tab through. What if there's like 100 bodies around you? You just tab through all 100? Does it lag at all? I think people should be capable of taking a loadout with them onto people's ships. Sure, maybe you can walk up to one of those armor lockers that are on the ship and you can just load it out from the hangar, you know? I wouldn't mind that. I actually think that's a good idea. I think it should be that way.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
My poor pup. Dude, he's such an itchy boy. He's got like the worst allergies. I tried EVE Online and it's just a point and click adventure game. I don't know why so many people like it so much. Feels like a mobile game. Well, two things. One, the game that you're saying is a point and click adventure game was very impressive 20 years ago. Which is when it came out, right? You know, like 20 years ago. Now, I'm not saying that there hasn't been good moments since then, but I mean, it's basically an RTS is what it is. It's not like Star Citizen at all. It's basically like, not 2D, because like, you know, it's not 2D, but it's RTS Star Citizen is what it is. But single universe. I think that can be really appealing to some people. 20 years ago, bro, whenever I was in high school. Yeah, exactly. You know, like the peak of EVE has already passed. EVE is, well, I shouldn't say EVE isn't going to get more popular, but like its player base isn't going to get much bigger. You know, they would have to have some miracle to get a bigger player base than they've already had. You know what I mean? And I'm not necessarily knocking EVE. It's a great game. It just, you know, the time of EVE has passed. The same as the time of Sea of Thieves has passed. A great game. The time of World of Warcraft, which, you know, I believe it at least at some point was a great game, I think has passed. Now, not to say that World of Warcraft is a dead game by any means. They still have a huge player base, right? But I do feel like, you know, it's like on the downtrend is what I mean. Again, they could come back, but it would be tough. It'd be tough. It'd be tough. I'm trying to think of like other games like that too. DayZ, you know, DayZ, amazing game. You know, actually, I can't even say that because doesn't DayZ have more players now than they've ever had? So I'm kind of wrong. Yeah, I'm kind of wrong. WoW is on the uptrend because it's of housing. It got 9 million subs. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Is that the most they've ever had though? Or are they just like on the uptrend from what they're recently on? Just curious. Not that it matters. Like an expansion hitting in less than a month or so? Okay. Yeah, maybe they'll make a huge comeback. I don't know. I have to imagine though. Actually, you know, I will say with WoW, I'm very wrong. And the reason why I'm wrong, even if, let's say WoW self-imploded tomorrow, which it already has a million times, right? There's already been like a million things with WoW that people have like criticized and picked apart. But even if it exploded tomorrow, there's nothing like WoW, and there probably never will be anything like WoW again until some studio out there takes the time and the effort and energy to do it 100% right. Kind of like Ashes was claiming they were going to do, and then they rug pulled everyone, right? But making MMOs is really hard. It's really, really hard. Okay, Scorpions. Fuck it, we got 78 mil. Did I get a new dual PC? Kind of. It's semi-new, but what I'm really testing out here is a new streaming output solution instead of using Restream, which is what I've used semi-recently. I think CIG is trying to do it right. I think CIG is trying to do it right too. I think that, you know, they haven't done an amazing, perfect job. That's for sure. But I think they're doing the best job that they absolutely can. And I genuinely believe this. I don't think that there's another studio out there who would do a better job than CIG. And I'm not trying to suck CIG's dick there by saying that. What I'm trying to say is this is a really hard game to make, no matter who's making it. Could you make something like Star Citizen, but way less sophisticated in a shorter amount of time? Absolutely, you could. And that's what probably a different studio would do. But, oh, you know what? I think I clicked the wrong button. Lobby. But it wouldn't be Star Citizen. It wouldn't be Star Citizen. Star Citizen's the most unique thing I've played over the years. Yeah, it's really unique, for sure. It's called X4. Yeah, X4 is an amazing game, but the fact that it's only single player is, I think, the reason why it will never be Star Citizen, you know? And I don't mean to diss X4. I think X4 has a million things better than Star Citizen. But like if Star Citizen in X4 could do the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z and become one game, it'd be the perfect game. But, you know, they struggle even to get co-op into the game. And, you know, I hope for everyone's sake that they can get co-op in X5, because I'd be playing the shit out of that. That and many other reasons. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. You're right. Star Citizen and Elite are unique games. Yeah, Elite's a very interesting and unique game too. You know, I did like my time in Elite. And Elite's another game that I think is a great game, but I think its time has passed, right? They could make a comeback, Elite, but I think they'd have to do something crazy. Because they've already done Space Legs, and that wasn't really enough. Because they kind of didn't do a great job, to be honest. One of the main things that I think was bad about Elite, the Space Legs, is the gunplay. Dude, they should have hired someone who actually knew how to do gunplay. Like, a lot of people say that they don't like the gunplay and like the gun stuff in Star Citizen. I think it's leagues better than what you get in Elite Dangerous, to be honest. I actually really like the Star Citizen gunplay. It's not perfect, but I think it's pretty good. X4 is nowhere near the caliber of Star Citizen, even at this level. You're definitely right, but there were some very impressive things about X4. The economy and the NPCs being the number one thing, I'd say. Man, really impressed me with the progress. I just play on free flies. This one went really well for me. Even got to go Levski. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, there's actually some cool... If you haven't played recently, there's some cool missions in Stanton and also in Nyx. You can check them out there. But you kind of have to earn some rep to get them. How it works in Stanton is you do investigation missions. They're called the Dr. Jorrit investigation missions. You'll see his name, Dr. Jorrit, somewhere in the mission like log or whatever. But those are good ones, and it's a really fun mission line to follow in Stanton. And then in Nyx, if you do the Intersect Defense Solution missions, which is like, you know, they're like mercenary missions, I believe, but it's Intersect Defense Solutions. That will lead you to a mission called Vandal Tech Smugglers, and that's a really fun one, actually. And those are two ones that I would like, if I was bringing a new player into the game, like a friend, those are what I'd show, because those are probably the two coolest mission lines the game has to offer, if you ask me. By the way, I tried Squad yesterday. I think I'm going to stick with Reforger. Nice. Yeah. You know, Squad is a cool game, but I think what killed my desire to get back into Squad, because I played a little bit, like 10 hours. I played a little bit, and the fact that the stick support's really just not that good. You know, it was really, really hard to get my stick set up in Squad, and they still don't work right. Reforger was actually really easy, to be honest, but the Reforger, you have to do a little bit of a workaround. Yo, Okul, thanks for the 63, by the way, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Been getting the Star Citizen itch, doing some melting. Okay, nice. He's playing the real game. Let's go. Let's go.
To the ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
I don't like tilting because I play Counter-Strike, but I also played Arma and many others, so it isn't that bad. Yeah, Arma's really cool because like dying doesn't really matter. Like you could die 100 times in a match in Arma and still be the best player on the team because you were contributing in a different way. That I think that's what makes that game really cool. It's about teamwork, you know? It's about teamwork. It's about the culmination of effort. I like that. Squad has the most military LARPers that would have served Bud crowd. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, of course, of course. They would have, dude. Too busy chugging Mountain Dews and
Your insurance
eating
policy
Hot
has
Pockets.
been
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, every military style game has people like that. You know, Battlefield, Arma. Okay, F8C, boom. And then once this is claimed, we're gonna check out our ballistic loadout here. My concern is Star Citizen is there's so many people who bought huge ships that everyone wants to be the captain. There's not enough people willing to do roles in multi-crew. So I disagree with this mindset, even though like from the outside, I feel like it looks correct. The truth is, dude, is like, if I was like, hey guys, I'm going to go run a Perseus. Does anyone want a turret gun? I'm sure I'd have endless volunteers to go turret gun. Why? Because the turrets are actually fun, effective, and interesting on the Perseus. Same with the Paladin, right? Like people are very, I think, eager to jump into turrets that actually make a lot of sense and are fun. I think whenever you create roles that are as fun as flying the ship or like captain, so to say, I think what you do is you create a more fun and interesting game. You know, it's about making it where, and this is, I'm actually considering making a video on this about why capital ships suck. Like the Idris, for example, you're right if they don't change anything, because the Idris, for example, is such a bad ship in terms of multi-crew design. It's genuinely like one of the worst ships in terms of multi-crew, because 99% of the power and the fun happens in one spot in the ship, and that's the pilot seat, right? What is it? SP viewer? No. What's that one that you can like view Star Citizenship, like 3D models? I wanted to pull up the Idris. Yeah, I wanted to make a video on this, Red, because like the other day I was in a 5v1. Two of the people I was fighting in the 5v1 were Idrises. One was a laser, one was a railgun. Okay? I went back and I fought these guys 5v1 like 3 or 4 times. Every single time I died in that fight was to the Idris railgun. And I'm in a Gladius. And so I think that what that tells me is two things. One, the Idris is really useless on pretty much every other standpoint, but being a fleet carrier and being a one button kill shot gun, right? It's 5,000 meters a second. It does a fuck ton of damage. It's super easy to hit fighters. But you can't say the same for the turrets, right? Why is that? And I think that the reason why is because it's designed with the pilot in mind and not multi-crew in mind. You know, if you deleted the turret or the front gun off the Idris and just gave it like 4, 5, or 6 turrets that did pretty much the exact same thing, I think that you'd have a lot more fun results. Yeah, or even like you had like 6 turrets on the Idris, but they all did like a sixth of the damage of the main gun. I mean, you guys have to remember the main gun does 250,000 damage. Okay, fleet viewer, got it. Fleet. Oh, I think this was the one I was looking for, but it's in, wait, this is not there anymore. Star Citizen. Is this it? No. This might be it. Here, I'll permit someone. Star Star Jump Fleet Viewer. Wait, I think that's what I was just on. It wasn't working. Star Jump Fleet Viewer. So if I click on it, for some reason it just... Oh yeah, weird. Here, someone link, or does someone have the link? I'll permit you. At least on Twitch. I can't do that on YouTube, unfortunately. Fleet Viewer is working for me at the moment. What the hell? Stream has been holding up solid, by the way. Nice, nice. Railgun damage is too high for its speed. Other big, large guns don't fire that fast. Yeah, something that's like really interesting to think about is like, for example, why is it easier to kill a light fighter with an Idris than it is to kill it with an Ion or an Inferno? You know what I mean? And again, I just think the funny thing is like the other day I'm in this 5v1 and the person who kills me every time is the Idris railgun. You know, and I'm assuming the Idris isn't just some like god tier pilot. You know, it's just like he's just got a huge advantage. You know, he's got a huge advantage. Go to hanger.link first. Okay, hanger.link. All right, there's a virus on my computer now. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think that works, Qualzar. Am I crazy? Oh, did I spell it wrong? I think I spelled it wrong. All right, hanger. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Oh, this isn't even what I wanted. I was talking about that like the 3D model thing. Can you do that here? Okay, let's see. Idris. Let's say Idris M. Oh, is it not gonna? Okay. Yeah, can I? Okay, no, this isn't what I was talking about. Forget these Joe Ambassador. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. So I guess this is fine because I can just show you, right? Is like if I were CIG, I would figure out a way to maybe take this turret, combine them into one turret somehow. Like a big, badass, awesome turret. Same thing with this one. Boom, right here. One big, powerful turret, right? That does a lot. Same with this turret up here. So like maybe, I don't know, 3 size 7s or maybe even make these size 8s. I'm not sure. You could actually go a couple of different ways. My point is though, is like they need to raise the effectiveness of the turrets by a lot and then somehow split the power of the railgun into the division of the crew. Like the Perseus, exactly. The reason I'm bringing up the Perseus is because the Perseus is designed so well for multi-crew, you know? And I'm not convinced the Javelin, honestly, is in a perfect spot either, but it actually may be better just by design than the Idris. Yo, Jersey, what's up, dude? Yo, thank you for the 8 months. Really appreciate that, man. This is your monthly reminder that Sony purchased Bungie for $3.7 billion. Okay. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Didn't they buy them back, or are you saying they like bought them again? Maybe the railgun shouldn't be able to target smaller craft, only capitals. Yeah, I mean, this would be insane, but like... Yo, Jersey, thank you for the 5. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yo, 07's in chat for those gifted. We really appreciate that. My man, my man. Thank you, dude. Got to balance the railgun somehow. It's not just about like balancing it too. Like that's what I want to make clear. I would rather the Idris overall get stronger, but it means that you need more people on the ship. That's all I'm talking about. It needs to be a culmination of effort. And there's ways to make it fun. I know there is. It just has to. Have them on a rail system so they can move along the length. That'd be kind of cool, Goofy. Yeah, I agree. Idris size gun is 5 kilometers. Yeah, that's crazy. Perseus size 8 can 2-shot a size 5 turret. Can kill an Idris if it can get behind it. Yeah, totally. The first day that the Perseus released, we went up against a fully crewed Idris and we slaughtered him. I mean, yeah, it's interesting, right? Like the
Please visit us again.
engineering clearly isn't going to fix the problem with solo Idrises, right? So I think what it needs to come down to, dude, it's so funny because like every time I brought this up in the past, people would always say that. They'd be like, dude, just wait for engineering. Engineering's going to solve this. Just wait, man. Just be patient. Come on. What are you doing, Burks? They already said engineering's going to fix this. I swear that was like half the comments I got back then whenever I talked about it. Let's see. Mantis, Scorpion. Okay. I think we're good. We just want all ballistics. Now, in terms of my shields and stuff, we may have to take a little bit of a
Welcome to ASOT vehicle
detour
retrieval system.
over to
Vehicle selected. Stand your vehicle.
Microtech for that. Bet the Javelin would be solo too. Well, here's the nice thing about the Javelin is that it's got a big ass turret. I think it's size 12, but someone correct me because I know that I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. It might be 9. It's a big turret, and that turret is not manned by the pilot. You can fire torpedoes from the pilot, I think, which is crazy, by the way, but it's true. I believe that you can fire torpedoes from the pilot. Not confirmed, by the way. There may be a torpedo bay, just like the Polaris. Dual size 9s. Yeah, it might be dual size 9s. They're big, whatever they are. They're massive. Someone told me a railgun can one-shot a Perseus. It's true. Let me say something else, okay? Just in case the point isn't clear enough. The railgun can one-shot anything in the game, except for, I believe, the 890 jump and the Polaris. But it can one-shot anything in the game if it hits its power plant, which is not impossible to do, but it is not easy either. At least if they're moving. Yo, the Don, what's up, dude? I'm doing good. Yeah, just recovering from being sick, man. Honestly, I'm not even feeling 100% today, but I wanted to get my streams going again. I really did not like taking that much time off, to be honest. Once survived a railgun shot at my Scorpius, still don't know how. Yeah, dude, I survived one in my Gladius the other day, actually. Sometimes it's just desync. You'll get bounced by the railgun, but not take damage. Consider yourself extremely lucky, my man, because it is a miracle. Hold on, let me get my joystick gremlin up. Oh. Okay. Dude, the search bar is so stupid sometimes. Now the question is am I on my Star Citizen profile or my Arma profile? Oh. Okay, file recent Star Citizen. Okay. Weird thing is I took damage. Oh, weird. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't give you like all the damage. Here's another thing. Are you ready? It could have just passed through your shields, you know? Like, it could have literally, I don't know why it won't let me go third person here. There we go. It could have literally like hit like right here at like the edge of your shields and took him down. Like that's 100% a real thing. That could happen. Definitely a low chance. Oh, you know what? It's actually a bigger chance with the Scorpius because I think the Scorpius's SDF is like a little funky. From what I hear, at least. I don't fly it a lot. Okay, where is... Just anywhere good to jump to, I guess. Go OM6 first. Jinx myself and my PC crashed? No! Sure, they said this many times, but where did you find your help for bindings in Reforger? I set my stuff up. Well, I'm doing all my stuff through Joystick Gremlin, actually. Joystick Gremlin for all my bindings, like zoom in, change weapon, get in and out of the seat, stuff like that, right? All in Joystick Gremlin. Pretty easy to set up too, to be honest. I was a little bit, you know, nervous to do that for a while, but it's super easy. I could even show you right here how to do it. But the other thing I used for the axes was Delta Farce HOTAS Configurator is what it's called. I'm sure you could Google it and find it. But Delta Farce is what it is. HOTAS config. And it's just like a third-party application that they made that makes a config file that reads your axes. So you like bind it all there on the website and then you save it to the config file. It's pretty nice. Tried downloading that last time. It's not something you download. It's not something you download. Oh, you mean Joystick Gremlin? Yeah. So how you do the Joystick Gremlin is, I'm not an expert on the entire process, but you need to install Joy2Key too. And so once you do Joy2Key, yeah, let me open up Joy2Key so you can at least see what I'm talking about. Joy2Key, or is it Joy2Key? Not seeing it pop up. Oh, spelling wrong. Joy2Key. Huh, I should have it on my PC. I've installed it. But basically, once you run Joy2Key, you should just need it. It should just say like apply or like run or like configure or something like that. And you click it once, it like runs really quick and you're good. And then you open up Joystick Gremlin, and literally all I'm doing is it reads the stick. I click, let's say, input viewer, right? And then I highlight my button. So I'm looking at my left stick. So I'm pulling my trigger. Okay, my trigger is button 1 and 2. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on button 2. I'm going to go remap to keyboard. And then I'm going to add record keys, right? And then I'll do shift because it's, you know, boost. So now every time I press my left trigger, it's going to do left shift for me. And that's it. You know, you don't have to do anything else. All you have to do is make sure this button is highlighted. That's it. Like, that's how easy Joystick Gremlin is. And then I'm just going to delete that because obviously I don't need it. Oh, VJoy. V2 Joy. Is that what it is? V2 Joy? Oh, yeah. VJoy. Wait, no, that's not it. Configure VJoy? Wait, that might be it. Oh, this is it, but it's the only part of it. What is it again? VJoy. Setup? I don't think that's it. I think that's like literally the installation thing. Is the FA good now? It's okay. It's alright. Don't forget to turn VJoy off after using it every time, or it'll become stuck, requiring you to reboot, or other devices could be messed up by ordering. I've never had to do that. Actually. I mean, I don't keep it open, but yeah, I've never had to do that. Sorry you had to deal with that, bro. Yo, what's up, Anna? How we doing? Does everything look synced up? I'm, you know, fingers crossed here. No issues so far. Maybe it was just my old PC. Couldn't handle it. Gremlin doesn't need Joy2Key. Are you sure? Again, I might be wrong. I just, that's the way I've always been taught to do it. %100% positive. All right, well, ignore that step then, guys. Just use Joystick Gremlin. Nice. Yeah, I always thought like Joy2Key created the like virtual inputs for Gremlin to be able to read it or something like that. But yeah, maybe that's just not necessary. Has its own keybinder for the keyboard. Okay, so what do you even need Joy2Key for? Again, I'm just like repeating the process that I learned it on. 'Cause 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 ' Is it just like an old thing that you don't need anymore? Joy key is a gremlin substitute. What? All right, I'm confused. I'm confused, but again, it's just because like when someone taught me how to do this, I just never asked why, which is probably what I should have done. Gremlin uses VJ. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I'm not doubting you. VJoy is the virtual joystick. Right. I just was, for whatever reason, under the impression that you had to like do VJoy first, or like the Joy to key, whatever, first. Joy to key looks like another software like Gremlin. Yeah, maybe the person who taught me didn't know what they were talking about either, to be honest. All right, well, hey, that's good to know. That's good to know. That means one less step in the setup process, right? You just need Gremlin. That's even better. Yes, you need VJoy for Gremlins who bind the virtual stick. Wait, do you? You sure? That's what I thought. That's what we were just saying. It didn't need. Well, do you mean VJoy inside of Gremlin? Because I mean that would be a different thing, right? When I say Gremlin, I'm encapsulating the whole program together. I'm not saying like VJoy from Gremlin. You know? Have I tried Mugenics? What an odd and addicting game. You know what? I haven't tried it. But my wife was watching, what's his name? Northern Lion play it. And I was watching a little bit too. It looked funny. I mean, what? It's just like some roguelite, basically. You like build out your cats, genetically enhance them. Very fun game. Nice. When was the last time Star Citizen was fun? Good question. Maybe when I took your mom on a date to Whammers, I think. That was pretty fun. Gremlin doesn't work without VJoy. VJoy is a dependency. Okay. I'm confused now, but all right. I'm at 4 devices with Gremlin, to 2 VJoy devices for Star Citizen. Yeah, I just have my pedals as basically acting as VJoy in Star Citizen. That's it. It's by the same guy that did Binding of Isaac and Super Meat Boy. Oh, damn. Okay, well, you know, I didn't know it was the fucking legend. You know? People love Binding of Isaac. Yortek, if you ever post that emote in my chat again, permanent ban, okay? Permanent ban! Mods ban this guy. Get him out. Okay? Get this disgusting emote out of my... Dave Harbour voices the cats. Well, wait, really? Yo, what a funny comment. Don't have an interest yet, but it works great on the mall. Wait. Oh, I use Gremlin to multi-box. Oh god. Yo, am I wrong, or like, isn't multi-boxing like literally against TOS? Yo, I mean, I'm not snitching, but like, isn't that in the rule? I think that they just don't care. Like, I think they just don't enforce it. VJoy just creates virtual joysticks. Gremlin allows you to map your physical devices to the virtual joysticks. Yeah, we can move on, Qualzar. Honestly, I got it. I got it. We can move on. There's a post where wait, no, CIG said they're fine with it. There's a post where they directly confirm it. Can you link me? CIG's fine with multi-boxes. It sells more accounts. Yeah, you could be right. I was always under the impression it was against TOS. What's the plan today? Well, aside from testing my stream, honestly, I figured we'd go do some PvP bounty hunting with the F8. I just want to load it out first.
Landing gear deployed.
Nicely done. Found you the perfect spot. We can take care of your vehicle from here.
Multi-boxing, because who needs friends when you can be your friend? Damn. Smooth. Thank you. Thank you. How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you, Calorie Mar. F8 in a good PvP state this patch. For 1v1s, it's okay. For group fights, it's not that good. But I figured we'd just play around with it, have some fun with it. I think it's fun for PvE, but for PvP, it's okay. The thing that's nice about the F8 currently is that it's pretty tanky. And so in a 1v1 situation, you can base tank a lot and just wait for the other person to make a mistake. And then you hit them with your 8 guns and they die pretty fast. Saw that they're giving max lift out for getting 30% of the event now. Yeah, I think that I should already have mine. Pretty sure. How long do you think until people use AI to play actual Star Citizen account? Dude, honestly, probably not long. The question is will something like that, like having an AI agent play for you for hours on end, is it gonna be really expensive? Maybe. It might be really expensive, and that might be what prevents most people from doing it. We'll see. We'll see. I got to be honest, though. You know, fuck anyone who uses an AI agent to play the game for him. And here's why. Is because, yo, those are the motherfuckers that are making RAM, CPUs, and GPUs more expensive. You know? You're fueling the flames. Just ironic, you know? But I guess someone who could pay for that probably wouldn't care, right? I lost my programming job at Doge, and now I can't get hired because of AI. Damn. Damn, dude. Lost to a robot. That sucks. Unfortunate. What's my top 3 ships to use for PvP at the moment? I would say probably... For fun, I'll give you my top 3 for fun. My top 3 for fun would be Gladius, Paladin, and Perseus. For like competitiveness, I would say, at least for 1v1s, Arrow, Gladius, and the Saber. I'm not even kidding. For 1v1s, because its profile is really thin, and if you know how to use that to your advantage, then dude, you become very hard to hit in 1v1s. In group fights, it's a little bit more up in the air. Honestly, right now, like the whole PvP balance is like kind of whack because ballistics are really just not fun for meta. If you aimbot that's against TOS, then a damn AI agent better be against TOS. Yeah, hey, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. It's just like, how do you prove it though, you know? Because here's what's going to happen is people are going to be like, oh, that's against TOS. And then they're going to get really good at pretending like they're not AI agents. And then it's like, oh, damn, how do you prove it? You know, it could be hard to do. What if AI agents are so cheap that CIG can use them for NPCs? First of all, never going to happen. Okay? Keep on huffing that copium. But let's pretend that you were right about that. That would be sick. Oh my God. That'd be awesome, dude. That'd be amazing. Like, imagine if every NPC in the game knew why it existed, had voice lines that could, you know, pop up on the fly. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's an argument to be made about voice actors, but I think that someday the game that we're talking about will be made. whether it's 100 or 200 years from now, whatever, there's going to be some advanced ass game out there that does something like that, and it will probably be sick. Honestly, it will probably be awesome. Yo, Papa G, what's up, dude? AI coming from us all. It's true. It's true. Dude, literally, I was at Quick Trip the other day, and it was like the middle of the night. My wife is like getting sick now, unfortunately. I just got unsick, you know, finally getting better. And unsick's not the right word, but you get what I'm saying. And I'm like walking into the fridge section of this Quick Trip, and I like reach up for a drink, and dude, at my feet, I feel something. I look down, and there's this robot that's like, I'm cleaning the floors. Thanks for coming to Quick Trip. Dude, it scared the fuck out of me. Oh, excuse me. You have a driver's license? Yeah, bro. I one-up Shroud. Something that Shroud will never beat me in is driving. Get wrecked, idiot. Yeah, fuck off, Clinker. What IEMs am I using? I'm using, they're called Truthier Hexas, and I really like them. You know, they're nice. Yeah, I got to keep my jetpack on my back. Make sure we buy one of these. Okay, and then hold on a second. I actually don't know what the best size 2 shields are at the moment. Let's see. Urkel.games. FR76 is right. Sorry. Let me back up, Anna. What are the best ones that you can buy at New Babbage? Well, that's the F8A, but it has the same size shields. I think it's probably going to be these guys, the 7MAs. Yeah, it does look like Civilian A is correct. Okay, and then this should be good enough on my power, hopefully. Oh, you know what? I guess we could probably get some. No, this is about the best we can get for now. Okay, I will just stick with these, and then I'll just stick with this. Okay, we'll just get the shields then. That's all we need. Where Wind Meets, Arnie does this in a way. You can speak to them like you're speaking with ChatGPT. Really? Yeah, I don't really love that interaction right now, but I feel like it's only going to get better in the future, right? Like it is cool that it's in games, I think. You know, I know there's an argument again for voice actors. It's a really tough conversation, man, because I feel like the truth is that I feel like it's just for something like voice lines like that, I feel like it's tough because I feel like it does kind of make sense to like move in that direction. Maybe not for everything, you know, your hero roles and stuff, you can still do voice actors, but I feel like for like side characters and stuff that like would be better if they had like more widespread lines or whatever. But maybe it's just not that hard to oh, maybe it is. I don't know. It's tough, right? Because like again, there's some appeal to be able to say something to an NPC and it give a unique response. I think that's cool. Yeah, fuck AI. You're right, dude. But the truth is, dude, is that this world where there's zero adoption just doesn't exist. You know, like I agree. Like if I could, for the record, if I could just snap my fingers and delete AI from the world, I would do it in a heartbeat. But there's just no world where there's like zero adoption. It's just not going to happen, you know? So I'm trying to be a little more realistic. Don't say that. AI will remember. And listen, bro, people say much worse. our enemies have it, so we have to. Well, to be fair, we're not talking about the military components of artificial intelligence. We're talking about it in video games. You know, those are two totally different conversations. I think a major role in voice acting, yes, but any minor role like a shopkeeper, something could get away with doing AI, or get some devs in house to do it. Yeah, if there was a way to like let's say I'm a voice actor and there was like laws in place and stuff where like let's say Star Citizen hired me as a voice actor to do like an AI voice, right? Like I could somehow be paid to like have them use my likeness, and it would only be used for Star Citizen. There would be super strict limitations, right? It could only be used for that one role. So it like protects the actor, but also allows people to benefit from the technological advances of doing what we're talking about. For example, do you guys remember when they added like the Darth Vader into Fortnite, right? It was really good voice acting actually, and it's because they used the guy's actual voice. Now, just so you know, he actually, I think, gave strict permission that he wanted that to happen. Like he wanted that to happen to his voice. Like he recorded all these lines before he died so that could literally happen. So I wouldn't even say that it's that bad in terms of like this, you know, quote unquote dead guys being taken advantage of. It was his wishes, you know? Now, did he want to be in Fortnite? Probably not. But, you know, he wanted to be in future Star Wars projects that involved his voice. I didn't know he died. Yeah, he died, dude. He died. Berg's AI will remember the Thanos snap. Hey, well, listen, you know, sorry, AI. And it immediately started saying slurs. Well, that's because AI is still stupid. You know, like, that's the truth, man. AI is so stupid. Like, I'm not even saying, well, honestly, it probably depends. But ChatGPT is definitely very stupid. ChatGPT is really, really stupid. Some of the other AIs might be better. I haven't used a lot of the other ones that much. Okay, what's going on? Like lockdown. Oh, you know what? I think we got everything we need, actually. Voice acting is only good for the main story arc. Otherwise, you get repetitive phrases like we have Star Citizens in, or NPCs in Star Citizen. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like GPT is moderately intuitive, but wholly stupid. Yeah, am I crazy or has it gotten stupider? I feel like, I'm not even kidding. I feel like over the last couple of months, it's gotten stupider. Like, it used to gaslight me like 10% of the time. Now I feel like I'm being gaslit like 40% of the time by this thing. Maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe it's more like it was 1%. Now it's like 15%. Listen to too many dummies? Yeah, maybe. My coding agent's memory automatically created a note for me that I'm impatient and direct to avoid making them repeat instructions. I think I will be the first to be cooked in the revolt. Let's go. Dude, I was literally calling my ChatGPT a moron yesterday. Here's what happened, right? Is I'm setting up Meld, which if you guys don't know what Meld is, wait. Oh, I guess I'm on the wrong one, but it's a loop. It will go around. What Meld is it's an OBS clone. And so what happens essentially is you like plug in all your information, whatever. And so the idea is it's like this new, more fleshed out, better looking, has multi-stream built right in to it, streaming software. And so I was really excited to try it out, mainly because I was looking for a solution that could stream 1440p to both Twitch and YouTube and then 1080 to Kick, right? Because that's the issue. Kick doesn't do 1440, so you can't stream there in 1440. It just doesn't let you stream. It turns off your stream. And so I'm like, okay, cool. I'm setting them out. I'm talking to ChatGPT for like hours trying to get this to work, trying to figure out what's going on. Turns out it was just fucking wrong. It took me 10 seconds of Googling to figure it out, right? And I like call it out on this, and it's just like, oh yeah, hey, thanks for keeping me accountable. Like, what do you mean, dude? I'm not keeping you accountable. You fucking lied to me. It's like, it's so funny how it's going to respond. Or like, what does it say? Oh, good catch. Good catch. What the fuck do you mean good catch, bro? You just gaslit me for 2 hours. Is it an OBS fork? It's not. It's like a completely from scratch program that those guys built. I think that the thing that sucks about it too, and I'm not just trying to like shit on ChatGPT, but I am trying to shit on ChatGPT a little bit. The other thing it sucks at is like creative ideas. Like if you give it a scope of like, if you're like, okay, like for example, okay, this is something I did a couple months ago with it because I was just like trying to see how I could utilize it. And I was like, okay, I'm trying to think of Star Citizen video ideas. Here's a video idea that I did in the past, the no ship challenge. What's another, and then I explained to it the challenge and the rules and stuff. What's another 10 videos I could do or 5 videos I could do that are just like that. And it gives you the worst ideas. Like it gives you the dumbest ideas, like stuff you're like, why are you even saying this to me? Or if you ask it for like, hey, give me a, an idea for a tweet about this, for example. Okay. It will give you the worst tweet ideas you've ever seen, right? Like it just doesn't know how to deal with anything that I think is creative, in like a meaningful way or like in a, nuanced way, you know? And I think that it's probably got a long way till it can get there. We'll see though. I don't know. ChatGPT apparently is set to lose $14 billion this year, by the way. We'll see if they can make that up. Yeah, and they're... Oh, okay. I'm not hallucinating. You're hallucinating. What just happened, dude? Did I just get like scooped up by the tram? That was so weird. Yeah, OpenAI is who I meant to say. I think it's best to think of them as Swiss cheese model of intelligence. They're insane at some things, but total gaps elsewhere, which confuses people. A lot of these models are benchmarks lately score high on eval tests with being holistically good experiences to use. ChatGPT made me go across the galaxy to trade copper or waste my time when I could have done it at the same area I was in. Right. It's so funny. It's so funny. Let's see. I think the thing is that it's really good at stuff that is like very widely and popularly known. But if things are like nuanced or not well known or not well studied or not well documented, then I mean, obviously it's not going to know because it's like connected to, it's learning from everything on the internet. But my point is it will never say, I don't know. No, this probably isn't true. Or there's a likelihood that what I'm saying might not be true. It will never say that ever. And that's annoying, I think. I think that's a really bad experience from the user, personally. Oh my God. All right. Do not go near that elevator. OpenClaw and AI agent stuff is where everything is going. Scary for security perspective. Oh yeah, I'm not using that shit, but it's cool. I've seen it. The OpenClaw stuff. Here's what I'll say about the OpenClaw stuff though. Oh, you know what? Hey, this is cool that they have the salvage stuff here. The thing about OpenClaw that I think is really cool and interesting is like, I feel like that's what AI should be used for, is like automation. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what it is being used for, is automation.
Be sure to explore.
Okay, sustenance.
Whether it's the latest in cutting edge or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
OpenClaw locks guardrails. That's a big problem. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, yeah, hey, listen, if you guys want to risk your computer so that you can get an automatic meal plan, hey, I'm cool with that. Good luck and Godspeed, my friends.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
For some reason, the theme for ARMS is stuck in my head. Wait, ARMS? What's that? I've never heard of that before.
Leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative
Oh, did I put my shields on the F8?
Welcome.
I may have to store it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I put the shields on. I want to send robots to Mars. Oh, did you guys see? By the way, if anyone remembers this conversation we had forever ago, you know, I've always been on team. I don't think we're going to Mars anytime soon. Elon recently was like, by the way, we're building a moon base first. We're not going to Mars first because it would take too long to get to Mars. Blah, 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 blah. Which I think is really interesting, actually. But I was so right about that. After he said the moon was a distraction, right. It's just like, I'm not even like, I want to go to Mars. I think that would be cool. But colonizing Mars is not even a great idea. We've talked about this on stream before. Colonizing Mars is honestly a sketchy idea at best, you know? Sketchy idea at best. It's got poison dirt. It's got 40% of the gravity of Earth. It's got no magnetosphere. These are huge problems to solve. Massive. Okay, what is going on with my F8? It's not letting me access my components properly. Currently, it's saying that I have nothing on the F8, which isn't true. I just flew it here. Maybe I should call it up and store it again?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
It's a dead planet. It kind of is, honestly. Now, we could fix that, but it would just take a long time. It would take a long time.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Imagine the ping from Mars. Fuck that. Well, think about this, okay? Let me pass you up on another idea. All right? Imagine you get to go to Mars, and then you're now the best gamer on the planet. Who else gets to say that? You know, obviously, you're going to bring games there with you. So, you know, you bring CSGO or something. You could be at least in the top 10, you know?
Please visit us again.
Goals, man. Come on. You could be the best gamer on the planet.
Welcome.
You could be the best looking guy on the planet. I'm just saying, well, probably not you, but or me. But someone, you know, you could be the worst looking guy on the planet. Me and you.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Of course, Burks is thinking about cheating the system. Hey, listen, I'm just trying to get away from the broken system. You know, Earth sucks. Am I right? I'm looking for a fresh start. No, I'm just kidding. My wife would never let me go. Not to mention Chad. You guys would kill me. I couldn't even live stream there, you know? How long does it take light to go from Earth to Mars? Is it like 8 minutes? I think. That's a hell of a ping. I'm just saying, you could kind of live stream with that, honestly. But then it would be like 16 minutes because they return. And then it would be another 8 minutes for the return signal. So what? Like 24 minutes in between messages? That's kind of... Oh, so 20? So even longer. Oh, 8 minutes to the sun. That's right. Okay, I was getting my wires crossed. Yeah. Average XQC stream delay. That's right, baby. That's right. Oh, man. Okay, F8.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see if this is going to work now. Oh, you know what? I guess I already got the shield on. Sorry, I got distracted.
Welcome to the
Depends on the position. I think it's like 7 to 20 minutes. That's right. It does get a lot closer to us sometimes. You are right. I think at its closest, it's probably more like 8 minutes.
vehicle select.
I could be wrong, though. Someone have to look it up. Try ballistic repeaters. The shredders are ridiculous. Yeah, you think so? I've already got these loaded out, so probably not, at least right now. But at some point, for sure, we'll have to check those out. Yo, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just going to run to the restroom before we hop in the ship and we get started here. And then, yeah, I think we're going to do some PvP bounty hunting is what we're going to do. See how that goes. See how many Idris railguns we can take today. Are people mainly running ballistics in the PU? I would imagine, yeah. Most that I've seen PvPing at least. I mean, they're definitely meta at the moment.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval
Definitely meta.
Your please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. You guys saw me hit the button, right?
To the ASOP vehicle
Was it going no?
Please visit us again.
Thought I heard it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve vehicles. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Okay, we'll fix this when we get back, I guess. Guys, I'm new here. The stream is awesome without the streamer. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm going to go take a double break right now. Yo, you didn't know. Hey, listen, if I knew I could just like leave the chair 20, 30 minutes at a time, this streaming thing would be fucking easy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Should I leave it up overnight too while I'm asleep? Okay, okay. Think about it. Think about it. Think of the monetization efforts. We could be making big bucks. We could be making big bucks. Also, what is going on with my ship here? Nice tiger share. Thanks, bro. My wife got it for me. 24/7 channel incoming. Oh, God. Dude, is it just me or should the 24/7 channels be banned? Just get them off. Or just make them in their own category. You know, they literally have to be in their own category. Get them out of the regular categories, dude. They're so dumb. You know what also needs to get banned? Is, that false Burks guy, right? Yeah, exactly. Burks needs to get banned. Burks needs to get banned. No, sorry. I lost my train of thought because this guy said, what small fighter is OP right now? And I thought he said for a second, why is small fighters OP? And I got confused by the question. What small fighters are OP at the moment? Arrow, Gladius, Saber. but mainly Saber for 1v1s. What was I thinking? Damn it, dude. I lost my train of thought. Whatever.
Ready to
Welcome
upgrade?
to the ASOP vehicle
Oh,
retrieval
I was going to say,
Has all of my
dude, the combo streams. The combo streams have got to go, man. They're so cringe. Like the ones where they have the purple border, you know, and you go to a category where there's drops or something, and like every single person in the category is combo streaming. It's great. Or whatever it's called, not dual streaming.
This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Whatever it's called. Yeah, it's so dumb though. If Burks gets banned, we party. 10 gifted if Burks get banned. Dude, I'd love to get banned, bro. That's a free vacation.
Located downtown.
Name a good arrow loadout. Probably just all ballistics. All ballistics, all military aid components if you can get them. Military aid is definitely the best. I remember the 24/7 streams being the first people on the internet you could watch before YouTube.
Where creativity
Yeah, I think it just doesn't fit for Twitch, you know. And I think that the 24/7 streams are fine. I think they're just disingenuous to live content, which shouldn't be in the categories. You know, Twitch should always, in my opinion, be about live human-made content. That's just my personal opinion. Hate the party streams, like 12 people in a room all screaming, ripping bongs and boozing. Oh, the party streams? I mean, the parties, I mean, that's fine. If you don't like those, then I agree. They're not for me either. But I'm not trying to say we should ban them.
Welcome.
But yeah, I agree. Some of that's very low level content. Some of it can be fun depending on, you know, what streamer's hosting it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But I agree. There's a lot of low effort ones. Okay, where is this F8 and is it going to spawn here? Dude, I think Microtech may be cooked. Maybe the server. We gotta hop. Deadlock has crowdfunded tourney that is streamed across multiple channels. Makes no sense to me. Weird. Yeah, the collab streams that adds the viewer together. Now listen, if you want to like collab with someone and add your viewers together, I actually think that's kind of fine. I don't really have an issue with that, like especially the combining chats or something. But I think that it shouldn't get like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't be able to do that. But I don't know. It's definitely weird. Okay, we gotta hop servers really quick. I just think it's obnoxious. That's all. I hate the combining chats. Yeah, the combining chats is also a little bit goofy because like, here's the deal. I like having like in-depth conversations with you guys. And so if I'm combo streaming with someone else, I guess like the only way I could think of I would want to do that is if we were like streaming a new game together, or like, I guess if I was playing a game where we're like a lot of people are, but the thing is you can do the combo stream without even combining chats. So some people are just like merging their viewership. It's interesting, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be better if they just like took it away, but that's just me. Wish you could opt out of the double chatting. Yeah, good point. There's no really good technical way to do that, I don't think, but good point. I can see combo streams being fine for something like a CitizenCon watch party. You mean like several streamers are watching together? Yeah, maybe I just don't like the way that it's being done. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Maybe I'm just hating for the sake of being hater. Or being a hater. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, is there not a limit to how many people can do? Or can be a part of one, like, joint stream? I'm assuming it's like, what, 4, 5, 6? If there's not a limit, that's crazy. Big question. Who's the greatest composer of all time? There are wrong answers to this question, to be honest. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm the right person to ask, like, have this question asked to. Best composer of all time. Who's my favorite? Probably Martin O'Donnell or Pedro Camacho. You know, those are my two favorites. I mean, the right answer is probably Hans Zimmer, but he's not my favorite. Kid Rock, shut up, bro. Oh man. They asked who was the best composer, not who was the biggest piece of shit. All right, get your facts straight. That was in fact the wrong answer. Okay, okay. What's the right answer? What's the right answer? We need housekeeping in that room. Hey, Lucian, okay? I'll pick up my room when I'm ready. Thank you very much, Ambassador. I don't like that people are talking all over each other. But other than that, I really don't care. They're talking all over each other. Like two streamers are talking all over each other. Yeah, I mean, that's just, you know, that's just a combo stream. But yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of like, you know, saying that they should ban those. But yeah, I don't really care that much. Now, the 24-hour streams for sure should get banned. 100%. 100%. Or, dude, people who 24-hour stream to basically farm drops and drop viewers. Hey, listen, do it like a man like me, okay? And actually stay live for 36 hours. That's what I did. Oh, man. I'm 32, too, okay? There's no excuse. I'm older than most streamers. Maybe not all streamers. There's, you know, a lot who are older than me. $38? I can't remember. Your text, something tells me you're definitely not younger than me. Old man, dude, true. I was young too when I first started streaming this game. I was 24. And dude, I remember back in the day, people were like, damn, you're so young. Wow, you're gonna definitely get to experience the release of Star Citizen while you're still young. Oh, I'm gonna die before this game releases. Well, who's laughing now? I'm gonna die before the game releases too. Okay, who's laughing now? Did I kick the sick? I'm almost there. Coolly, I'm probably at like 75, 80%. I'm not feeling like amazing, but hey, listen, welcome to my everyday life, I guess. I just turned 27 10 years ago. Okay, nice. Nice, dude. Hey, listen, I'm not a snitch. I'm not a snitch. We were all young when the game was first Kickstarted. Well, not everyone. Okay, not everyone. We've got some old people here. Well, maybe not here specifically, but in the community for sure. Only a snitch would say that? Shh. Okay, don't let them know I'm with the FBI. How is John Williams not mentioned? Wait, who? Okay, for classical composers, we have Vivaldi. I've never even heard of him. For 20th century Hollywood, we have John Williams or Jerry Goldsmith. Yeah, I mean, John Williams is definitely good. You said, you're talking about me then. How did John Williams not get mentioned? I mean, John Williams is definitely really good. But when I think of my favorite, like, composer music, or maybe not classical, or that's wrong too. Scores, I guess I should say. When I think of my favorite scores, I definitely don't think of John Williams. And I love Star Wars, but I gotta be honest, like, definitely the last half decade, you know, or decade of Star Wars has definitely dampened my love for it, you know? So, I will say though, I went to Disney World recently with my wife and we checked out the Star Wars stuff. It's pretty cool. It's not bad. Pretty cool. Probably the coolest part was just like walking around in the, like, very immersive environments, you know, they built. Like, it's like a Tatooine style city. Pretty cool. 56, taking my meds to stay awake. Okay, great. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. You've never heard of Vivaldi? Maybe I have. I'm not really good with names. Like, I'm not good with actor names either. Like, I couldn't even tell you all the people who are acting in Squadron 42. Like, that's how bad I am with actors' names. So, have you ever seen that meme from SpongeBob that's like, I need you to forget everything you know except fine dining and breathing? That's me, but with Star Citizen and, you know, the occasional Arma. That's all I have room in my brain for. You uncultured swine. Yeah, I've heard that before. Oh, wait. The hell? You've 100% heard his music before. You probably just don't recognize the name. Yeah, probably. Hans Zimmer did Interstellar. Yeah, that's true. Interstellar is probably one of my favorite. Yeah, Hans Zimmer is definitely up there for me. For sure. I wouldn't say Star Wars is my favorite soundtrack overall, but I can't think of many scenes that hit the way the... Yeah, you know, that's a really good point. Yo, Dave, what's up? Thank you, bro. With the 10. Appreciate you, brother. Look at the man, the myth, the Dave. Yo, hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yo, something's in chat for those gifted subs. You know, that's just our way here of saying we appreciate those. If you got a gifted sub from Dave, make sure to thank him. Yo, Azame, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? A lot of the best soundtracks for movies are lifted from classical music. Still, very impressive what guys like Williams do. Yeah, totally. I will say, Williams probably has the most memorable, the most recognizable, and the most connected score to any piece of media ever. Like, let me put it this way. More people probably recognize the Star Wars score than any other score ever. I mean, would someone say that that's incorrect? I would feel like from a movie, definitely. Like more than Interstellar, even though Interstellar, in my opinion, is better in terms of the score. And I'm not even saying the Star Wars score is bad. It's just Interstellar is incredible. Seems like they might have some new music coming for the new areas for Inside Star. Oh, yeah. Is there going to be an Inside Star Citizen this week? I think they said there was going to be. Wait, when did the newest Inside Star Citizen drop? Was it on this last Thursday? Oh, man. I missed that, I guess. Imperial March might be the most well-known. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. You might be right. It's one of the Star Wars ones, though. Yeah, I've been sick, Django. I've been really sick. Today's the first day I don't feel like complete crap. Yesterday, I was like pretty much done being sick in terms of my symptoms, but like I felt sick. You know, like I was... My energy was like a 1 out of 10. It was crazy. Like I was struggling to stay awake yesterday. I just felt like very, you know, head cold almost. A lot of pressure. But I'm feeling good today. I don't know, John Williams' Harry Potter theme is up there on recognizability. Yeah, you might be right, but I think Star Wars is more so. Personally. I could be wrong, though. There's only one way to find out. We must consult the clinkers. Or the internet probably knows. You know, just the regular internet, vanilla internet. John Williams might have done a little peeking at the homework that people like Hulse, especially for the Imperial March, but still so iconic. Yeah, true. I mean, hey, listen, look at Oreo, man. Oreo is probably the most iconic cookie. Yeah, or at least chocolate cookie, right? Yeah, honestly, Oreo may be the most iconic cookie in general, but they're a copycat, or at least inspired by something else at best. What, the Hydrox cookies? But listen, does anyone want to eat a Hydrox cookie? Probably not. I wouldn't want to. It sounds gross. It's like, if I ask you, have you had your Hydrox today? It sounds like I'm asking you if you've taken your medicine. Oh, I think it was Hydrox, right? I think that was the name of the cookie. Damn. Okay, let's see what we got for PvP. Could be a group. Let's see exactly where they are. Man, I miss being able to accept multiple missions at once. Korea. All right, let's go check it out. Dude, I hate that you spawn inside of your zoomed in like close local map whenever you open your map now. Okay, nice. Okay, we should be going. Okay, Crusader. It's good enough. How's Star Citizen these days? I haven't touched it in like a year. There's definitely some cooler stuff than there was a year ago, Rocket Man. I mean, trying to think. So a year ago, we were just adding Pyro. So they've made things a lot more stable since then. They've added a third system, even though it's incomplete, Nyx. They've added a couple of cool, really new mission lines. You could probably get, you know, a couple of days or like a week's worth of content and feel really satisfied with some of the stuff you play. Now, some of the bugs and stuff are hit and miss, so, you know, don't quote me on that. But, yeah, I mean, it's still Star Citizen. But there's some cool mission lines and stuff that they've added that I would definitely recommend. More content, but broken stuff. Elevators still don't work. Connie still isn't gold standard, nor had an interior rework. Well, they said the Connie isn't going to get an interior rework. I think semi-recently. It is gold standard now. Well, sorry, it's not gold standard, but its components are physicalized technically for engineering. Sorry, they're semi-physicalized. I'm saying that wrong. They can be like shot out of the Connie, but you can't like repair them physically. So yeah, not gold standard. Elevators work fine though. Elevators work fine. Are there bugs? Yeah, but honestly, it's not that bad at the moment. Like, I would say probably like the worst bugs at the moment are very situational. Really situational. Burks, if you ever want to trigger fight or flight instincts of not a insignificant number of people in chat, play this. Oh God. I'm scared of the DMCA, Anna. Connie will get a new mark. I thought they said it wasn't going to get a rework recently. I could be wrong about that. You know what's crazy, Rocket, is like they fix elevators without reworking them completely. I don't know how they did it either, but they're supposedly reworking on the new elevators right now in the background. But yeah, elevators have really not been a problem at all. Hangar bugs out more than it should. Yeah, those are probably the biggest problems right now. That and like just a few annoying bugs. Like, for example, you get stuck to the ASOP a lot now, not being able to do anything. So you have to leave the ASOP and come back. You're broken again. Leave the ASOP, come back. You know, you can finally spawn your ship. Those are probably the most annoying bugs. That and QT sometimes not working. It's a Final Fantasy 7 track? Really? That's DMCA free? Jump gate bug, I think, is the worst. Oh, I just haven't had it, I guess. I've been jumping no problem. ASOP, destroyed chip bugs. I haven't got that one. Star Citizen is in a good enough state that I'm actually playing at the moment, so I can't complain. Hey, fair enough. I mean, it's in a good enough state for, I think, Star Citizen regulars. But would I say it's like in a good... This is kind of the funny question to ask. Is does it pass the Summit test? Which is like, would I invite Summit to play the game right now? Probably not. Probably not. Just because I don't know what I would do with him that would be fun or interesting. Like what can Summit do in the game right now that's more interesting or fun than what he's done in any of the other games he's been playing recently? The only thing I can think of is probably doing the Dr. Jorrit line and then ending with the snake fight. Like, but the snake fight's not even technically a part of that, right? Like, you just find it. But yeah, the snake fight's probably like one of the coolest things you can do. Don't invite Summit until at least tier 3. Yeah, I don't think he'll care as much about the inventory stuff. Just because like he knows the game's in early access. But I mean, yeah, hopefully they get that stuff under work soon, dude. No reason for someone to play without PvP looting. Yeah, I mean, there is some PvP looting, right? It's just like, here's the deal. Like, even if, let's say you could steal other people's guns and gear at the moment, the problem is those guns and gear aren't worth anything. Like, they don't have any value. Like, I would be more upset with the fact that you couldn't steal people's stuff if that meant something, right? But it doesn't mean anything. And likely it won't mean anything until we get crafting and proper progression with that stuff. Summit test sounds technical but accurate. Yeah. Exactly. Most OSTs won't trigger DMCA because they also appear in the game. Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't think about that. I guess that's true. I just get nervous. I get nervous. Imagine a group of Arma players doing pirating would be funny as fuck. Dude, honestly, I mean this respectfully. Arma players probably have some overlap, but like what you can accomplish and the fun that you can have in Arma, in my opinion at the moment, is so much more fun than Star Citizen. If things like if they could get Hathor working consistently, and actually be meaningful, I think that it would be just as fun, because that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of like day one Hathor, you know? Actually, honestly, Hathor may have been more fun day one, but the problem is even day one it was so broken, you know? And so it's like the most fun game is the one that works. You know what I mean? It's the one that works. Star Citizen's definitely got potential in that area, but yeah, we gotta make some hurdles first. I really have no idea how they're going back to full loot and armor, have tied item recovery, insurance, crafting. Some of these things feeling conflicting. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question how it's going to be fully implemented, but the truth is that it needs to feel similar to how the loss and gain of a game like Tarkov feels. Not that it needs to be identical. You know, some people are going to be like, no, Burks, this doesn't need to be like Tarkov. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the ebb and the flow with, like, I have money, I lose money. There's like, you know, time sinks, there's loss, there's progression. But the truth is that if you play something like Tarkov consistently and you know what you're doing and you're not like a complete noob, you're going to progress upwards throughout the wipe no matter what, especially with things like scavs and stuff, right? Like, Tarkov's really not that hard. It prevents in a challenging way. Okay, I am going in, chat. First things first, I'm going to turn off this guy's marker. He's coming outside. Okay, we gotta hurry. I like turning the markers off for FPS. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, that's why I do it. It's just for fun. Okay, so we know he's close and he's outside, but we don't know his exact location. Let's see if we can find him. Oh my God. There are so many of them over there. Holy. Is he like down in the airlock? I think this dude may be like down in the airlock. CS5. They implement full loot. There's no point in CIG selling armor in the pledge store unless there was a blueprint for crafting. It should be that. And by the way, I think that they said that's the direction it's going. But oh god.
One of them got away.
Is this door open? It's okay. We got this. Oh my god.
Hostiles.
Oh my god. Let me in. Oh god, this is terrible. Gentlemen?
Shit. Contact.
Okay, hold on. Dude, I only have one mag. Okay. It's okay. I know what I'm doing.
We need to move.
All right, that's one. That's, oh, mission complete. Mission complete. Let's go. You're welcome, boys. I just did your job for you. That's why they call me the best. Uh-oh. Gentlemen? Gentlemen? Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Oh my god. There's so many. Why are there so many? Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta go. Classic CIG, dude. Well, you know what part of the problem is that they're like over spawning there, and so it makes them more stupid because there's so many within proximity. Server doesn't know what to do with them. Two bullets left. Yeah, more than enough. More than enough. More than enough. Nice. Yo, that feels good, man. Whenever we get a bounty like that without the marker, feels really good. Sucks to suck for that guy, though. I guess before we go too far, this guy actually has been a bounty still. Okay, he's at Daymar. This guy may be with a group. All right, let's see if the F8 is going to fail me or not. Ooh, yeah, he's at Lamina. This makes me feel like I'm going to get outnumbered here. Hopefully not. If we die, we die, boys. It's all good. Let's see how far we can push it. How did this guy know it was me? This guy said, "God damn it, Agent Kirk, I will never forget this. You couldn't have got me before I fought the small army?" Oh, man. That's what that guy just said in global. Hold on, let me show you. See if I can... I wonder how much... Wait, hold on. Wonder how much FPS scanning and radar is going to chain up bounty hunting? Yeah, you know, I don't know. Good question. Good question. All right, guys, what are we betting? 3v1? 4v1? 5v1? Honestly, even if it's a 2v1, I don't think I win. We shall see. Is the F8C not bad anymore? It's okay for 1v1s, and that's about it. Oh, he might be by himself. Definitely not. Oh, they're down at like the hole. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go for that Hornet. Who's by himself over there. Okay, get our boost back up too. Pick some of these guys off one by one. Unless he jumped out. This is one of them. No! There is someone on my tail. We are definitely winning this. Oh, yeah. He ejected, I think. Okay, where is... Whoa. Whoa, how many people are there? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more guys around me. Okay, we got one. I say we take the win. We get stocked up. We see if we can get another one after we repair, refuel. Middle mouse enjoyers? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It's kind of crazy, like how easy it is to hit me with those missiles. Are we gonna get this blind jump working? Okay. Take that as a no. I think I could kill this guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's try. He broke off. He broke off from the pack. Dodge this. See how fast I can kill an arrow. Yeah, unfortunately, I got a dip. I might be able to win the 2v1. How much ammo do I have? I'm looking. I've got quite a bit, actually. I wish one of the guys I was taking on wasn't... Okay, yeah. Hey, listen, if he wants to just keep on dropping on me, let me get free damage on him, I can do that. Oh, look at all that free damage. Is he dead? I think he's dead in the water. I think I just gotta outlast him until he runs out of boost. Come on. Come on. Little closer, a little closer. Did he just hit something? Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. He's running. Oh, and then this person is back up. Okay. I'll be main on them again. Yeah, I've got another one on me too now. Okay, that arrow's really hurt. Guys, I gotta dip for a second. I gotta dip. Oh god. No. Okay, that was close. That was close. Honestly, I thought we had him there for a second. Here's the question. Am I gonna be able to get a spline jump off? We fought this guy and his boys off on Friday. Nice, nice. Cool. Good work, dude. Good work. Yeah, hey, listen, I'm all in for the fights. You know? Good fights by those guys. Let's see. Can we go R-Corp or... I don't know if R-Corp is reliable, honestly. These people attack Zero State? Wait, really? Damn. Do it or no balls? Wait. No, we did our best there. If I was stuck in any longer, I would have died. That arrow was really close to popping. I'm surprised that Scorpius was still kicking too. He must have done a self-repair, which is like kind of my fault for letting him get that off. But, you know, I was busy dealing with the arrow. Yeah, the only thing that's hard about the F8 is getting on target. Like, if you can keep them in front of you, it's I think, definitely pretty strong in 1v1s at least. 2v1s, you're just such an easy target for people, man. Such an easy target. What I need to do is I need to go back with, like, whenever there's, like, more bounty hunters in the area.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Have a little bit of a distraction for me. There's stream snipers using the... Yeah, the thing is, Dio, is just... That guy may just have a really similar name to those people, yeah? Try Gimbal? Nah, Gimbal's not for me. Gimbal also limits how fast you can rotate. Were you the person I downed when doing the Yermondi with Burks? I sincerely... Oh, you're talking to Azame? 100% stream snipers. They had 5 Idrises. Briefing R1. Are you just sure isn't someone like with the same, like, similar names? I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, well, fair enough. Fair enough. They weren't that good, to be honest. See if we can, see if we can go get any more of them. I was kind of thinking about maybe pulling something else out, but I don't think it's going to matter that much. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay. Fair enough. That's against TOS? What, stream sniping? Yeah, bro. Holy shit. Yo, they say goodbye to their accounts, dude. They're cooked. Yeah, that's true. You do have to get reported for something to happen. There's a few with similar names. Yeah, there's a lot of people with the LLL name. You know? LLL, III, yada yada. I should be weary though that they bring a mantis next time. I honestly am surprised they didn't have one. Oh. Missile lock? No! Yeah, there's so many of them. Oh no, we're gonna die! There's just too many, chat. Damn, yeah, if they had maybe... Or maybe if I had a few people with me or something, I think I could take them, but there's just too many. Two Hornets, no way. They had two Hornets, then an arrow, and then they had something else shooting me as well. I think there was 4. Kind of a tough fight, honestly. Yeah, I don't think changing ships would really help me here, to be honest. Lamp is $49 on the pledge store? No. Take that back, you devil-tongued liar. Two Hornets and a cutter, that's right, they had a cutter, bro. My worst fear. Oh, it's okay, Azame, it's all good, it's all good. All good, all good. Get owned by the cutter? Yeah, bro. Dude, listen, bro. I just don't stand a chance. I don't stand a chance. Against the cutter, there's nothing I could do. No, I don't think they had a cutter. They are holding down the hole pretty well, though, so good for them. I just wish that holding down the hole actually meant something, you know? Not quite a 180 there, but we're fine. The lamp blade. Let's see. I think we are going to keep the F8, actually. For it's in. Shut up, bro. I'd like to see you do better, Huckle. All right? I'd like to see you do better. Do I have a pic of my setup anywhere? I've got a video on my YouTube. Yeah, I've got a video on my YouTube. You can check out how I've got it set up there. That's probably the best place. That was smooth. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Hope they learned lessons for the Rock Cracker event. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. My gut tells me that the Rock Cracker is going to be built on logic that they've already, you know, decided on a while back. So I think that it's probably... I could be wrong. It just seems like the Rock Cracker thing isn't really going to be... It's going to be a non-issue for people who don't want PvP because it sounds like they're making it not a PvP thing. Like, which my point is that... if the PvP side breaks, people will just play the PvE side, you know? How's my AA rewards? You know, I actually haven't even checked if I have them, honestly. Have not checked. Okay, let's see. I'm going to try to pick someone who wasn't one of these guys. Oh, okay, these guys, I think, are new. No, that guy is over at Daymar too. I'm trying to see if there's anyone who's not in this group who's a bounty. Ah, this guy's here. He's a Grim. How there's going to be a quality difference between PvP and PvE Rockcracker Award? Unless the quality difference is you literally cannot get... Okay. I might be seeing things, but I swear I just saw this middle mannequin move his hand. Okay, I might be going crazy. I'm not going to lie. Oh, no. Petsugan, I'm good, dude. I'm fully complete on the AA missions. I'm done. I think it's a PvP jump town mechanic. Yeah, I don't really know. So, like, what I was going to say is, unless there's materials that you cannot get unless you PvP, people aren't going to do the PvP side. They're just going to, like, let's say you get 1/10 of the materials from doing the PvE side, people will just do the PvE 10 times, you know? And they'll claim it's faster because you don't have to fight people for it, you know? And they're technically right, to be honest. But I definitely don't think that means that there shouldn't be things that can't be earned in-game only, right? Through PvP only, honestly. But I also think that about lots of stuff. I think there should be stuff that can only be earned through mining, only through salvaging, only through, you know, cargo delivery, through industry gameplay when more stuff like that pops up in the future. I think it should be diversified. I think he's talking about the quality of stats of the materials, so PvP makes the materials better. They should barter if they don't want to do PvP. Yeah, maybe they should. Maybe they should. I don't know. It's a tough conversation, but I'm very pro, you know, PvP. I'm very pro open world experiences. And the thing is that PvP doesn't always mean that we have to fight. It just means that the option's there, you know? It means that, but I think it only matters if the rewards and the decisions around it are meaningful, you know? P8. Need some extra mags. While we're here, hardlocking certain rewards around PvP is only a good way to hurt the player base. I disagree. What you do is you make it where the rewards that you unlock behind PvP are the best rewards for PvP. It's absolutely not a bad thing. I think that if you locked the best mining gear in the game behind PvP, yeah, I could see how some people wouldn't like that or how that wouldn't make sense. But locking the best PvP gear behind PvP makes sense because you're rewarding people for playing the gameplay loop. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you have to make it insanely hard like Elite Dangerous, you know, where you have to put 1,000 hours in to get the best stuff. That'd be stupid. And also the big orgs argument, it kind of pointless there because big orgs are going to dominate either way, whether they have default components or they have the sweaty components. Numbers are just the #1 indicator of success in the future. And the reason why that is because it just is. You can't stop it. You can't stop a numbers advantage in a multiplayer game. You know, that's just the truth. The best mining missions are locked behind mining some stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Like the best salvage, crafting, base building stuff should be locked behind industry stuff. Now, should there be maybe like some upgrades that you can do for like PvP defenses or something that you can lock behind PvP? Maybe. But all this stuff should be available for trade, you know? Like everyone should be able to get this stuff by trading with each other as well, I think. What should I be stockpiling in preparation for crafting? I don't know, honestly. Maybe Mike would be a better guy to ask for that. I mean, they'll dominate a particular reward and not let anyone else farm it. Like what they did with the space laser about a year ago. Yeah, but the only reason that happened is because the laser was only working on like 5 servers, you know? So like you're looking the truth is, dude, is you can do Hathor without seeing anyone these days, especially if you do it during the week. People go to Hathor on the weekends because there's nowhere else to coordinate PvP at. But notice how people don't go to Jumptown anymore or don't really camp outside stations as much anymore. That's because people go to Hathor instead. This guy in the sports radio I listen to says numbers are numbers, and you can't beat that. Okay, nice. I like that energy. Okay, F8C. If you don't want to fight for resources, buy it from people who want to do the fighting. Yeah, it's not even that I necessarily feel like PvP has to be the only way, but I do feel like there should be some rewards that are locked behind it, just because I feel like there, again, should be rewards locked behind every loop. That's progression. Is F8C my favorite ship? No, not even close. I'm just trying something different. You know, I don't typically fly the F8C anymore. You should have gear that... to grind mining missions for PvP gear. You shouldn't have to grind mining missions for PvP gear and vice versa. Right. Now, if you wanted to say you have to grind mining to make the blueprint that you got from PvP because it requires X resource or whatever, that's fine. That makes sense to me. There can be overlap. And in fact, I think good games do have overlap. Oh, oopsie. Sit still. And JJK goated. Gotta binge something else in the meantime, like Hell's Paradise. You know, I've heard good things about Hell's Paradise. I haven't seen it yet though. Don't know how many anime enjoyers we have here. Okay, I'm gonna check the bounty board again. Let's see, bounty board. That guy was with them. And I think the rest of these guys might be those dudes at Hathor. Honestly, we're on an EU server, so we could hop to US and see if there's any action there too. It's a weekend, so I think that we could get some diverse gameplay. Yeah, the F8's solid. It's not amazing, but it's solid. You know, it's definitely not my go-to ship. I'd say my go-to ship is probably the Gladius these days. I think this is my hangar, by the way. But yeah, I think the Gladius would be my go-to ship. It used to be the Arrow, but yeah, I think I just like really prefer the Gladius for dogfighting, like 1v1ings. They need to watch out so the orcs don't prevail over small groups from getting anything done. Yeah, I agree. And one of the ways that that's just going to be hard limited, Rocket Man, is that you literally can't get more than like 100 people in the same spot right now. Like if you do, the servers just like completely explode. What about the Wolf? You know, I do really like the Wolf. For some reason, I feel like I like it less with these new ballistic changes, which I know sounds crazy, but I don't know. I just feel like it's weak. Like I feel like it dies easy, but like, for example, I would have died in the Wolf, I think, in that fight earlier, 100%. If I wasn't in the F8, if I was in a Gladius, I think I could have maybe got something done, but hopping back into Star Citizen after a year or so. Glad to see you're still streaming. What's up? How you doing, Bash? Your content demeanor as fantastic as always. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging, man. Yeah, we're still hanging in there. The aim punch is lame AF. Yeah, that and pin. Like, shield pin doesn't really suit the meta that well. Because if I can just dictate the fight, like, first of all, ballistics are literally just better. Like, 1 for 1. If we nose to nose, I'm going to turn you off first before you kill me. The second thing is that I can dictate the fight if you have lasers and I have ballistics. Because if I have ballistics, my shields get low. All I've got to do is run away and you'll never get any damage on me. Do I have a stream schedule? Not really. Honestly, I should make one. I usually stream like 11 a.m. CST is like my typical stream time. But I've been like thrown off lately by so much IRL stuff and also getting sick. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it just makes the meta a little bit goofy. It works for big ships, but it doesn't work for small ships, I think. So, I don't know. I am not convinced that the way that things are right now with small ships is the best way to do things. They have a new flight model coming, probably at some point this year. It's already in testing. Apparently, it's coming to Arena Commander at some point soon-ish. We'll know then, you know, if it's moving forward or moving backwards. Hopefully, it's moving forward, guys. Hopefully, it's moving forward. Okay, F8. Let's check bounties before I pull anything out. Oh, hand mining mission. I haven't done this. Yo, are these any fun? Slash, are they actually, are they working? Are they worth it? Hand mining missions, dude. I feel like they should pay a little bit more than that, huh? Hopefully we get more engineering patches. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous that we're not going to get engineering patches at all, you know? This guy's in Grim. This guy's in Grim. And then where's this guy? Just in the middle of nowhere. Damn.
Hey, it's Kid.
Placing 200 gems on FE, if that counts as fun. Wait, 200 gems. Oh, freight elevator. I was like, what the hell is FE? There's no better way to do it? You can't like bring a box with you or something? Do you use the eye tracker for anything besides Star Citizen? Yeah, I use it for Arma too. I've been playing Arma recently, getting into helicopter flying. It's been really fun. And you know what's another thing, dude, is that I was gonna say what's the name of that game that's coming out that's like Arma, like Battlefield a little bit? War Dogs, dude. I'm hoping that has some fun flight mechanics as well.
Watch yourself out there.
Yo, Starfinder, what's up, dude? How we doing?
Nice thing about being on this side of the wall.
Reinstall the game on a used SSD on an out of a laptop, just to clean the storage up a bit. It exploded, died about an hour. Star Citizen, what the hell? Yo, dude, Star Citizen, the killer of old SSDs. Put it in a box, take it out, take the box inside the elevator and put all the gems on that way. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all good. I'm dyslexic too, so I was fucking up too as well. It wasn't just your spelling. Drop locations are mining outposts. Do not have inventory terminals. Okay, but they do have freight elevators. Okay. Weird. Well, I mean, I haven't tested it out. It'd be worth testing. And then maybe we'll have some more PvP bounties pop up after that. Yeah? Let me go get a backpack if I don't have one. No, I've got one. I need a mining tool, though. If they took the shield pin off ballistics, it would make laser do less pull. Yeah, that would be good, I think. Maybe even like something maybe good would be that ballistics really only do good damage when shields are below 25% health. Something like that. That would be a good mix. Like ballistics either bounce off or are absorbed by the shields, like a certain amount, up until 25%, and then they start pinning. Maybe they only start pinning at like 25% or 30% or something. Something like that could work. You know, I think it's the other place that has the mining tools. Playing some Arma later? Yeah, we'll see if we have time. See if we have time. I was not planning on playing some Arma today, but we may jump in, depending on how the rest of our gameplay goes. Why don't we have ballistic mining yet? It's a tragedy. Well, I think that honestly, it's because they haven't set up mining like that. I think that they literally don't have the capabilities of doing that. I mean, do we have ballistic anything in terms of like, can you like put a charge on a building and blow a hole in it? No. You know, can you even do that on a ship? No, right? So, I mean, good luck getting that out of mining, right? But I mean, if anything was going to get it first, it'd be mining. Wait, isn't it? Oh, wrong one. Personal weapons. Yeah, there we go. So for this mining mission, what did it want again? Was it Haddonite? Do I just like turn in as much as I want? Let me accept it and see. Go to Hardcore Mining 141. Okay, let's just read it. The changes in our sourcing pipeline. Shubin Interstellar is currently looking to purchase a variety of materials from independent miners operating in the area, while selling at a trade hub may net you a more competitive price. Fulfilling an order, many miners find that strengthening their ties to Shubin is a wise long-term investment for their career. Hell yeah. Yo, Demon Cow, what's up, dude? Ashes of Creation let me down, catching up on what's going in Star Citizen. Maybe it's time to play it in another year. That's right, one more year, Demon Cow, one more year, dude. Hey, just 12 more months of subscriptions. Yo, thank you, bro, for the 67 months. Appreciate that, man. I'm not seeing how many you're supposed to turn in, so I guess it's just like whatever you want.
Hey, how's it going? This is Jake Brogan with Shubin Interstellar. I'm gonna be handling your contracts from here on out. I've got a good feeling about you. We stick together and I think we'll go far. Anyway, just wanted to touch base and establish that solid working relationship foundation. Contract should have all the detail. Good luck out there.
It will update you? Okay, cool. Understood.
Welcome.
You know, I think we've already got our ship to the hangar. The hell? Get out of my elevator. You fool? Yeah, we gotta touch base. That's right, we gotta touch base with this guy. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the mining tool, too. It's a cool idea, but we need rewards for rep to make it fun. True. True. You know what'd be cool? Oh, man, this would be a cool idea. What if ranking up with Shubin Interstellar allowed you to, I don't know, get access to caves? You know, like what if there was like procedurally spawned caves that, or like caves in the middle of nowhere that it would give you missions to go to, and they were like packed or like had double or triple the normal amount of resources in them. You know, caves with security doors. Well, they kind of have those in Pyro, so maybe. Yo, Strauss, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the 18. Appreciate that.
All systems online.
6 months into another year, okay.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Oh, are you saying like it's going to be another year in 6 months? True. True. Very true. Very true. Very true. Okay, question.
Shields offline.
Question. Now that we are in almost Q3 of this year, Squadron 42 is supposed to be dropping this year. What quarter do you guys think is most likely that they... I'll ask this first, okay? This first. What do you think it's most likely they announce the date? I'm thinking, just so we're on the same page, I'm thinking they announce it at Invictus. Q5. Yeah, I could be wrong. I'm thinking there's going to be a release date in Invictus. Invictus for Christmas? Okay. So you guys who believe that it's going to be this year, no shot it comes out this year? You don't think so? Yeah, let me put it this way. If there's no release date at Invictus, it's not happening this year, I don't think. I think that will be a good indicator. I think it's coming whether it's ready or not. I think so too. But I guess we'll see. They'll wait for the last possible day to release it. Yeah, maybe not. Only because if they release it, I think, hear me out. Okay? This is CIG for you. This is the way I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is the way I would think if I was CIG. I'm pretty sure that if GTA 6 comes out on, what is it, November 11th? I forget. If it comes out on that day, or 13th, then it won't qualify for the game of the year. I think CIG wants to at least try to qualify. And I think that they know they'd be beat by GTA. So I think that they would want to get it out before then. Does that make sense? I mean, you can laugh all you want, but every game developer feels that way. You know what I mean? Did GTA get a release date? They said November 13th, I think. But the truth is, man, is it could be... Look for a local cave. Okay. The truth is that it could be next year. It could be, they could delay it again. The director of like the game or whatever his official title is, the Rockstar guy, he said that he's not going to make, oh, who's this guy? He said that he's not going to make his employees crunch for 6 months to get GTA out, you know, which is why he delayed the game in the first place. So my guess is if the game isn't meeting their standards, they're just going to delay it again. Have I played any DCS? I played a little bit, like a couple of years ago. I played like, I don't know, 5 hours, maybe. I own it. Who's this guy? The Pisces. We got a Hornet. Hey guys, listen, I'm just looking for the cave. All right, I'm just looking for the cave. Wow, there's so many people here. What are they doing? Just chilling? Where is this cave? I'm looking for it. I don't see it. I'm just doing a loop, I guess. Am I blind? Some radars don't show caves. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I would assume that's not the case. When is Invictus? I think it's in May. For some reason, I only have a little bit of hope, meaning it will be a single story on rails. I think that's what it's going to be too. Yeah, definitely. I'm not sure why anyone would think that Squadron 42 would be anything besides a single player game on rails. I mean, that is, I think, what it's always advertised itself to be. I remember whenever I first joined the Star Citizen community, like years and years and years ago, someone was like, Burks, Star Citizen is going to have infinite endings. Infinite endings is what they said. Oh, I see. Infinite endings. Yes, of course. With zero replayability, I think the only reason you'd want to play it is maybe there's a couple of small decisions that affect story, and then also difficulty, right? Like some people might want to play it on normal and then also hard. All the endings will be happy. Well, remember, Squadron 42 is going to be a series. You know, it's not just a one and done thing. So, yeah, maybe I don't see the caves on my radar. Is that a real thing? Because I don't see this anywhere. Maybe it's really close, though. I got to get closer. I bet you it's just closer. Squadron 43, that's right, that's right. I just want to romance Henry Cavill. Exactly. The Crisis story and series was cinematic. Gripped you? Yeah, I mean, that's what I wanted. It's just a good story. I mean, a lot of people complain about the cinematics and like not being able to play the game as much, but remember, what we saw was only the opening story, and then also, or is the prologue. But the other thing is that, man, telling stories is what CIG does the best. And don't tell me I'm wrong. Go look at any of their cinematics. Go look at any of their marketing videos. Go look at, you know, any of the like stories that they've told, like through 3D cinematics. They're good. They're really good. Like that one with the Mercury Star Runner, for example. Oh, maybe it's over here. Just saw this guy like take off. Maybe I could talk to this guy. Yo, hello? Sir? What the hell? Who's this guy? Hey, excuse me, sir. Watch where you're pointing that thing. Is he getting dumbfired at me? Oh god, dude. I see my life flashing before my eyes. Okay, yeah, I'm lost. I was gonna... Oh my... And that's what you get. I've completely disabled him. He's useless now. This guy's looking at me now. Guys, listen, I didn't mean it. He locked me first. He locked me first. Okay. Oh, is that a cave right there? Yo, I see it. I found the cave, guys. Let's go. Okay, if this is not an arm zone, we'll land an arm. That way they don't try to blow my shit up. Oh. Been flying too many helicopters, dude. I keep going for the gravity approach, you know? Like feeling, but I can't turn gravity on because switching between gravity and no gravity in hangars is so awkward. So it's like, it makes it feel not worth it. Doesn't the Hornet fit in the Asgard? I don't think so. All these colors seem more vibrant. You think so? Yeah, maybe a little. I don't know. It can be done as a strike commander was done. You go to a mission, you fail. Story still progresses forward, but the ending depends on your success rate. Yeah, I don't think that's what Squadron's going to be honest with you. This guy gonna shoot me? He's definitely gonna shoot me, bro. I am gonna get killed by the Spices. Turn him into Swiss cheese. Hey, he was asking for it. Okay, I'm just saying he was asking for it. No Shot Squadron 42's first release isn't in on a cliffhanger. Something like, stay tuned for the second chapter in 2031. Oh, well, hey, listen, that's a little optimistic of you, don't you think? 2031? I think it's going to be a little bit longer than that. Oh, damn. It's like an atlas here. Okay, Aphrodite, Dolvine, Hadanite. Damn, all that for just 27k? I found Hadanite. Let's go. I think this is Hadanite at least. You only need to collect one. Oh, one of the following. Sorry, I can't read. I don't know if you knew that. I'm illiterate. Actually, it's not a bad mission then. Easy. So loud. How many did I get there? 4? Oh, you're a kid. Oh, wait. There's one more. Nice. Nice. We lucked out. Yeah, not a bad mission. Just need to get one of the 3. Yeah, okay. One of the 3. One of the 3. Oh, oopsie. Anyone else have an issue with error 4170? Can't play the game since a month ago. Someone else was saying on Reddit they had that. I don't know if there was a fix or not. But yeah, dude, you've tried all the normal fixes, I'm assuming? You know, deleting your shaders, resetting your account. Well, not resetting your account. Doing a character repair is what it's called. Some more stones. You need them all? No, I think that you just need these ones. We're good. We're good. We're good. If not, we'll go back. Don't make the mistake of thinking others are like that, though. Wait. Oh, like the other missions? True. True. Fair enough. Is there more hand mining missions after this one? I'm assuming. Honestly, I don't mind it. Like, this might be a good thing to recommend new players. Okay, sick. Yeah, I mean, could be a nice thing to recommend new players. Check Windows clock and make sure it's set right for 40,070 error. You know what? There was a problem a while back too, where basically what you're saying happened. But keep in mind. Oh, do I have to drop him in this? Okay. Wish me luck, boys. There was a problem basically that got fixed, and even if people's Windows clock was set right, the fix was you set it to whatever, and then you set it back to automatic, and that fixed it. Do I have any idea for your problem? What's your problem? Got a Polaris, but no people to fill it. Well, I mean, listen, 1.0 is probably a few years away, dude. It's time to make some friends. That or sell the Polaris, honestly. Get something that you feel like you're going to be able to use by yourself. That's what I would say. I do not think resetting the Windows clock is going to work for that one. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was pretty easy, actually.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
Buy some friends? Yeah, or you could join an org, you know? Like, the truth is, if you join an org, the only problem is you have to be okay with everyone not flying your ship sometimes. You know? Like, sometimes you're going to be flying other people's Polaris. It's not going to be like, or you can make your own, you know? It's also a thing. Dude, I think it's so funny that I can, like, see inside of this, like, what is this, mole? I think it's a raft, actually. I was checking contracts. Hand mining. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa. 58K. Oh, it's the same place. Okay, sick. I can like piggyback here. So I wonder. 80 Aphorite. That's still a lot, man. 80 is a lot. Wonder how long it would take me to do this. Oh, you got to do all of them for this one. Damn, yeah, that doesn't feel worth it. What do you guys think? I mean, you're not even getting paid, right? Like, you don't get the money on top of it. It's like they give you the money instead. I mean, for this much, it should be like 100K at least, maybe 150. It's more like a rock mining mission. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe more built for a rock. Do I have one? Yeah, good point, actually. Good point. Worth in what sense? Well, I think that money is a bad indicator at the moment because the economy's so broken, but I think that money is the only indicator we have at the moment just because the only thing that is worth progress in this game is buying ships. So I just mean like money per hour versus playing other stuff. Rocks mine different material though? Are you sure? Like I think you can still mine Hadanite. You can still mine, you know, Dolvine. Oh, you know what? Can you not anymore? I know they changed it a while back. Oh, yeah. You're right, I guess. You can? Why am I hearing different responses? It's like the Spider-Man meme, Chad. Who's right? Geo does both sizes. I saw Geo in the cave, but I don't know that I can use it. Let me even check if I have a rock. Also, I'm a little bit confused why this like group of people, it looks like, are like holding down this area. Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I think I may need to let Bucky out. Always trust chat. That's right. That's right. Left all B? Left all B? Yeah, what's up, man? All right, guys, welcome back. Oh, wait, one sec. All right. Gotta be honest with you guys. I'm thinking this mission is gonna be a bust. I think that we could maybe mine this whole cave and not get all the materials we need. And the thing is, though, is like, it just doesn't feel worth. I have to imagine 25 Hadnite plus 100 Dolvine plus 80 Aphorite most likely would probably only be like 10k, but like adding another 58k on top of that, not necessarily sure that it feels like it's worth it. Oh, it's RCorp 157. Oh, but again, we said that you can mine in the rock, right? Yeah, let me see if I have one. There are larger patches outside caves. Yeah, that might be the trick here. The only problem is that I'll need to steal one of these ships, I think. Like this cutlass right here. We can steal it. You know, here I was hopping in thinking things would be different, but lo and behold, Burks is fucking dehydrated again. Listen, Chud, I'm not addicted to drinking water unlike you, okay? You freak. Get that big water propaganda out of my chat. It took me a while to find, but if anyone hasn't seen it, the MSR video that Burks was talking about, they made a 10-minute short for it. Yeah, it's good too. It looks like it could be a part of a series or something, you know? It looks good. I mean, there's a couple of like cheesy parts of it, but you know, it was like a one-shot series that they released as part of like the MSR marketing, I think, is when it released. Wait, I think I saw it. No, I don't have one. So unless I have a Geo, wait, do I have a Geo? No, I don't have a Geo either, it looks like. My addiction to water is just enjoyment. Don't talk bad about my water. I'll talk as much shit about your water as I want. I want to see the pepperoni. He's hanging out with his mom. He actually just left. Man's gonna fall over starved and dehydrated. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I think you can even get like food and drinks here somewhere. Like you can't buy them, but I think you can find them.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, okay. We don't have the tools we need for this mission, I think, guys. Reported for water hating. I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. Plenty of geos right there on the platform. Yeah, but I don't think I can use them, can I? Don't you have to be like the owner to make it work properly? Because I'm pretty sure that even if I can get in it, I think that you can't access the box. Okay, it says carry, so maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll give it a try. Yo, did you guys see there's like chaff going on up there? What's going? Is there like a PvP fight happening above me? Huh. Oh, look, there's another cave over there. I don't know. I don't know what the hell people are doing. Get in the mechs, dude, I know. The mechs are so cool, actually. I wish that the mechs were more like the concept art from back in the day. But they're still cool, to be honest. They're still cool. They're more like Alien. I was gonna say Alien Isolation, but they're more like Alien mechs. Less like Titanfall mechs, but that's okay. What's this guy doing? I can't even target him. Okay, I'm gonna assume they're friendly. Go, go, go! I want the walkers to be able to jump. Yeah, bro. I bet this was a big surprise, huh? Yeah, the Geos can do this, like these big hops. It's cool. It's cool. Do I play on an OLED? I don't. I wish I did. You can't stream. It's not as easy, I should say, to stream on an OLED. To be honest. It's definitely possible, but yeah, it's not as easy to stream on OLED. You have to do some like workarounds. Why is that? I don't know. I guess it's like the way that OLED interacts with the screen versus like the capture card. You need like a capture card that's capable of like recording in OLED, I guess. Otherwise, it just throws it into like non-OLED mode. It just like goes into standard basically. Or sorry. You know what? Dude, I got my wires crossed. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Like for some reason I read OLED and I was thinking HDR is what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking about I'm talking about HDR. That's my bad. And the reason I'm thinking of that is because I had this issue on an OLED trying HDR. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I misspoke. These are the mechs from back in the day. No, they aren't. The mechs from here, let me show you what the original like power suit mech armor was supposed to look like in Star Citizen, if I can find it. Oh yeah, I found it. Look at this, dude. This was like one of the first things someone ever showed me. I'm like, for some reason it's being really weird, but this is like one of the first things someone ever showed me about Star Citizen back in the day. And I was like, dude, looks insane. You know, I thought this was going to be in the game any day now, but no, it turns out, dude. This guy's looking right at me. Surely he doesn't see me, right? Those may be in Squadron 42, to be honest. We got the Temu version? Yeah, basically. What's that UI? You playing bingo? Oh, this is my joystick gremlin. So this is like my input viewer. So when I press buttons on my stick, it just tells me what button I'm pressing. So then I can go into gremlin and then I can go, oh, that's button number 12, you know? And then I can bind stuff to it. Yeah. Bingo does sound more fun though. I'm not gonna lie. We did Star Citizen bingo at CitizenCon this year. It was pretty fun, and we had a winner, didn't we? Yeah, we had someone win a prize. Pretty sure. There was all sorts of stuff on there. Will Chris Roberts say fidelity? Will they say something about the release date of Squadron 42? Will they, you know, release X feature? It was actually really fun. 2 more years, baby. 2 more years. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm hoping and hopefully going to be excited for Squadron 42 release sometime in the next oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be going to the cave with this thing, huh? Using it in the cave is probably not the right idea. Is there a reason why there's so many people here, though? Just chilling? I guess I could just dip down in there and see what resources are available. Am I crazy? Anyone who like mines regularly, am I crazy, or did they add Janelite to more caves? I heard that, I think, a while back, that they added more Janelite, but not sure. Is this an AA mission? It's not, actually. It's one of the new hand mining missions. I just have never done one before, and I thought I'd test it out, you know, because that's kind of my thing. But I don't really know if I feel like these missions are necessarily worth it. Oh, here's some Hadanite. Because I think we would have to be here for quite a while to get all this done. Oh, you know what? It's not even scanning it properly. Here we go. Nice. Because, like, I think on average you get like 3 to 5 gems out of Hadanite. So I think that I would need quite a few to even get that done. No UI for hand mining. All the UI for hand mining is all done on the tool now. So everything you're seeing here is what they use or what you're supposed to use. So yeah, we only got 3 out of that. Oh wait, 4? Never mind. Okay, 4 is not terrible. Oh. Yeah, 4 is not terrible. And there's a Aphorite. So I think you get a little bit more out of Aphorite. I think you get like maybe closer to 10. Oh. It's like not letting me. What's happening? There we go. It like wasn't letting me like scroll down for a second. Oh, wait. What is this, like 8 or 10? Looks like maybe like 8. Okay, it's still so goofy to pick those up. I keep pressing the wrong button. So 8. So we'd have to do 10 of those. We'd have to do maybe like 10 to 12. Yeah, way too much work, I think, for what you're doing here. Unless you can utilize a rock or... I think, man, the rock is better. I think the rock is better. You get around faster. And I think you find these nodes faster, too. I guess the real play, right, is to look for it in a ship. Maybe that's what we should do. We should head to that Cutlass Black, throw this thing in the back of it, and go look for some gems. Maybe that's the play. I'm sure everyone who mines regularly is like, duh. But, hey, I don't do this all the time, okay? Double your mining, use a rock DS. Okay. Nice. Yo, hey, I'm waiting for the Idris DS. All right, it's like the rock, it's like the rock DS and it's like the Idris. But what it does is it actually has an operator on the outside who manually reloads the railgun. It's the perfect design. Tell me you wouldn't buy it. Oh, what the hell? Why are they shooting that guy? Okay. We gotta go stop this man. I actually think... Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's just a innocent dude, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, he's being shot at. No, he's got it. It looks like he's got it. He doesn't need us. Yo, where's my lamp? For the Geo. I need lamp. Like a moth to the lamp. Yeah, we need our light amplification. Too bad we don't have a cockpit in this thing, really. Yeah, thanks, T-Rock. Really appreciate it. Wow, absolutely game-changing. Geo's got no glass. No, I know. Oh, oopsie. That rock there. Never assume innocence in the verse. You know what? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. You've got a point. Be nice if it did. Yeah, it'd be nice if it had, like, just glass right here. You know? Like, that'd be a nice touch. I mean, this is better than nothing, I guess. Just makes me kind of a target. You can see this light from so far away. Only if you do it Burks' way. If you do big deposits above the ground, these missions can be done pretty quick. Yeah, you think so? So, my question is then, Winston, is... Well, first of all, just so you know, I mean, the reason I approached this mission this way is because I was trying to think of it as, like, how would a new player or someone who doesn't mine all the time approach it? And I think that they would approach it the way that I did. Right? Like, I feel like I'm definitely not doing this the most efficient way, though. 100%, 100%. I don't want to make it seem like I am. Okay, we are going to have to figure out a way to get up this. We are struggling. Maybe if we do like this. God. Oh yeah, we got it. Easy. It's like a jumping puzzle. For a man with millions, you're quite starving poor. I'm just intermittent fasting, dude. I need food and water? Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just some intermittent fasting. That's all. Okay, I'm actually looking on the pad to see if there's anything that might be able to help me with that, like a C8R or something. Don't necessarily see anything, though. Also, what is that? What the hell is that? I think it was a cyclone. Kind of looked like something else, though. Big brain god gamer moves? That's right, that's right. The reason I don't eat and drink in this game, guys, is because I usually die before it matters anyways, you know? Yo, Buzz, what's up? How we doing? A mule, maybe? Mule's not a terrible idea, but I don't think it would really work for us. I think that using this cutlass here, stealing this cutlass, is definitely our best go. Nice. It's funny, it sounds like it's taking off. That'd be crazy timing. Okay. So we already have 4. Back for your 4th day of playing Star Citizen? Nice, dude. Hope you're enjoying it. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Right. Now, before I go anywhere... Yeah, I think they already killed that guy. I think Daymar should have plenty of these resources we're looking for, actually. Oh, wait. Left alt. L. Oh, my God. You know, it's like a totally different game, to be honest. Wait, what is it? There we go. Well, this is insane. My eyes kind of had to, like, adjust to it for a second. It's like Venus. Yeah, this is the new light amplification stuff. It's for the cockpit windows. And you know what's interesting about it is it actually, it just applies to the window. See? So, like, see how it's, like, going through? But, like, it's not like your vision's changing. It's the light amplification on the cockpit. How do you turn that on? Right alt and L. Right alt and L. If you zoom, it goes away? Huh? What do you mean? Let's see. Oh, you mean precision mode? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it needs to stay on precision mode. I agree. Okay, we got obsidian over here. Obsidian. Not what we're looking for. Yeah, really, I feel like I should be doing this in an ROC, but it's okay. We're already locked in. Oh, aphrite. We need that. Okay, how much aphrite do we need? 80. And I have 8, so we need 72. So we need to stop here. Now, is it smart to stop this close to an outpost? No, I would never suggest it unless you're a dummy like me. But luckily, I'll be a dummy, so you don't have to be. That is a lot of aphrite. Holy. This may be exactly what we need. What happens if someone flies towards you with headlights on? Good question. I think that has like a brightness limiter, but it's still going to be bright. Oh, you know what? We got to unlock this bad boy. Do you think crafting is going to add more longevity to our gaming sessions? Man, I hope so. I don't know what else would. Like if crafting and economy doesn't fix the meaning... Sorry, I'm saying the words wrong today. If it doesn't give more meaning to the items we acquire and make in the game, I don't know what will. You know, I also thought crafting, or not crafting, engineering was going to add more to multi-crew gameplay and make it where, you know, ships can't, oh God. Ships can't be completely soloed, even capital ships, and that wasn't true either. So it's kind of hard to say if it's going to fulfill the desires we want. I hope so, though. Base building could be a good part of it, too. You know, which is, like, looped into crafting. We'll see. We'll see. A new inventory is supposed to be coming out soon, and I think crafting soon after that. So we're going to have the answer to that question this year. Most likely. Wow. Okay. We hit the jackpot, boys. Okay, someone is going to have to teach me how to mine this thing. And what I mean is, what... Isn't there like a button to like switch between like regular and like the big rocks? No, Discord ping? Oh, dude, I did forget to ping Discord. That's my bad, Taylor. My bad. Yeah, I forgot to ping Discord because I was testing some stream settings today. Inventory looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just checking out the new mission, Harold, and you know, so far I feel like it's not necessarily worth it, even if you are doing it quote unquote the right way. Oh, Alt 4. Yeah. Why is it such a weird keybind? Oh my God, dude. I accidentally reached over 4 and hit F4 like a fucking idiot. Oh God, dude. I didn't even mean to hit F4. It was an accident. Shit. Oh, man. Dude, hey, listen. Another reason why it shouldn't be Alt 4 is because idiots like me are going to do that. CIG can't standardize keybinds? True. True. In the stream. All right, guys, that's it. Thanks for the stream, everyone. Appreciate you guys hanging out. No, it's okay. I think actually we'll be right where we left off. We should be. At least in the past, you've been right where you left off whenever you alt F4. Are you feeling good? I'm like 80%, maybe 70-ish%. I'm feeling it a little bit, but I'm mostly better. Honestly, I expected you to hit alt F4. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, dude. So funny. I'm pretty sure it's Alt plus F4, the third person key. Oh yeah, here we are. Yeah, we're all good, guys. We're all good. Right back, all a part of the plan. So what I was saying, like I was saying, my tutorial here, guys. Welcome to my tutorial. Don't hit Alt F4. What you want to do is hit Alt 4. Okay, that's not working. Oh, there we go. Low. Okay, I see it now. Oh my God. Okay. I see why we don't need lamp on this thing. I gotta be honest. Okay, yeah, I just gotta rise through the green on the right. Okay, I can do that. I was gonna say, I don't really know what I'm doing. I've only mined in this thing like one time, like last year. Nice. So how do I extract it now? What is it, like Alt 3 or something? Yo, Stealth Drive, thank you so much, bro. What the hell? Yo, who's what the fuck? I'm being stream sniped! Mods ban this, man, whoever it is. Permanently banned. You know, say goodbye to your account, buddy. Weird, I geo mined for 3 hours and it updated fine for me earlier. Wait, what's the button to switch between fracture and extraction? Is there an extraction mode on this thing? I'm assuming there is. Oh, M. Okay. Oh wait, that's not working. Maybe it's because I crashed. I need to get in and out. Nice, nice, nice. Alt and left click. Oh, I tried right click. It didn't work. Let me try it. Alt and left click. Yeah, that works. That works. Alt and left click. Wow. Damn it, dude! It is sucking those gyms up. Okay, so I think yeah, that was 8. So what do I need to do? I need to mine 8 more of these. Okay, let's just do it and then we'll suck it all up together. There we go. All right. Make this happen fast. Yeah, I'm assuming if you're good at mining, which I'm not claiming to be, then this could go a little bit faster. Is that the strategy that you guys use? Do you guys typically mine everything and then just like scoop it up all together? Or do you like switch in between? I feel like mining them all and then scooping them up at the end is the most efficient, but I could be wrong. Okay, that's looking good. Excuse me, you'll be not sucking up anything. Gulp, sir. Wait, what? The hell? You're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do. Bro likes to suck it up all at once. Hey, listen, you heard it here first. You heard it here first, bro. I love giving The Rock the good suck. Oh, man. Yo, speaking of which, hope everyone had a good Valentine's Day. Hope everyone had a good Valentine's Day. I'm actually celebrating tonight. Yeah, me and Angie are going out to dinner later. Had to take your mom out to dinner yesterday, so, you know, it didn't really work with my schedule. Who's the third wheel? I don't know. You want to come? Come on over, Wanted. Let's go, bro. No, I'm just kidding. It's Zero State. You know, that's true. I did promise Taylor he could be my Valentine. That's true. That's true. Listen, I can't get ahead of myself. I took my hand out to Taco Bell. Nice, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Sounds like you guys love each other. You can mine 2 rocks at the same time by keeping the laser 100%, just swapping back and forth. Yo, that sounds like some high level shit, dude. Holy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me try. Oh, shit! Now we're good. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that, to be honest. I was like, okay, I'll front load it, so that way... Okay, I see how it would work, though. I see how it would work. Okay, what do we got here? We got quite a few. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think 5, actually, in total. All right, let me keep going. Go high-powered mode? No. No, dude. Hey, listen, you can't lie to me. You can't lie to me. I won't fall for it. I won't fall for it, dude. Actually, that sounds like maybe something that would work, but I'm going to definitely get myself killed. Okay, I'll try these two over here. They're really close to each other. I think this is number 7. Okay, yeah, this would be good. 7 or 8, this one is. Oh, dude, am I gonna die? I might die, actually, from hunger. I didn't realize. Well, gentlemen, it's time to go. Wait, did I just take damage from that? Oh, gentlemen, I'm so cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I am so cooked. Do I have any med pins? I have 0 med pins on me. Gentlemen, it was a goddamn honor. It was a goddamn honor. I think I am for sure going to die. There's nothing I can do about it. But that's not going to stop me from trying. If we can get to the outpost, there's a small chance that I can make it inside a building and get some food. Yeah, the problem is I'm already at 20% and there's almost no way I'm gonna make it. Oh God. It's gonna be close, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we don't have time for a fancy landing. Dude, I don't have a pin on me. I don't have a pin on me. There's got to be food in this building or we're dead. Straight up. GG. That's it. GG. GG. Yeah, that's it. Eat the sand. I'm starving. Give me anything. There's another building over here. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, I'm not gonna make it. I may not even make it to the next building. Oh, is this you, D-Rack, in the Idris? Oh, I'm cooked anyways, dude. It's too late. I might as well run for this. Oh my God. 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 Wait. Wait, 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 wait. No! It's got nothing in it. Wait, 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 wait. Oh my God. Oh my God. Give it to me. No! How is this close? Oh man. No, I didn't have any med pins on me, unfortunately. Oh God. Lost to hunger, dude. Well, listen, the intermittent fasting, it did not go as planned, unfortunately. Oh God. Yo, D-Rack, do you think you could get in here and hit me with a med pin? I think I'd be good. I know, I know. On the edge of your seats, I'm sure, guys. On the edge of your seats. Hi, everyone. Did someone know how to fix the 19,000 error? The 19,000 error historically has been fixed by logging out of the launcher, closing it completely, opening it, logging back in, and launching the game. It may not solve your issue, but historically, that's how you've done it. Hunger Games? Indeed, indeed. I was going hard mode. Hey, we're not dead yet, guys, okay? We're not dead yet. If D-Rack can drag my dead body... Well, I mean, if he could just medpin me, I'd be good, to be honest. Go to your RSI account settings and delete all of your... all of your entitled devices. Is that what you meant to say? Interesting. No, it's okay. I'm alive? Yes, I live! Yo, get wrecked, doubters. Doesn't matter if I needed D-Rack. Okay, D-Rack's a part of the stream. All right, that counts. Get wrecked, doubters. Look at that. Look at that. A beautiful cruise. All right, is there anything else here for me? I think there was another drink in here. Or no, some food, at least. I hate how clunky it is sometimes to pick stuff up, though. Carry. Like, you know what I wish Star Citizen had? I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I wish we had a hot bar. I do. I wish I could bind... Maybe does the new inventory do that? Oh, wait. Can I not eat these? Okay. They're not edible, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they're edible. Pro tip, always have D-Rack around you. Yeah, you guys don't have your own D-Rack? The hell? Sucks to suck. Okay, yeah, there's 2 more boxes in here. Hopefully they'll have something. Oh, yeah, another cruise. And I think we can eat these. The old jumping limes. Just what they're called. Don't blame me. Why does food go up when you consume water? Well, that wasn't water. It was a smoothie. So, kind of both. Technically is the idea. Okay, let's see. Affects dehydrating. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't want it. Accidentally inspect that thing. I don't know if the server is just like freaking out or what, but I may have broken my inventory. There we go. Oh. Okay. There we go. Easy. Yeah, my armor does look really goofy. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm just not trying that hard. Okay, and then last cruise right here. Nice, nice, nice. And then we should be good to go. I indeed skipped leg day, which is a sin. I'm sorry, I let you guys down. You can just double stack the cruise and keep drinking. Yeah, true. I just don't like using that stuff. Not when I have to. Or not when I don't have to. Which is pretty much never. The way I see it, like, I don't necessarily blame people for taking advantage of stuff like that. But the way I see it is, like, as a streamer, I should always strive to play, like, the most legit way. You know? I've got the time. You know? That's what you guys pay me for, right? So that I can do it the legit way so you guys don't have to. Or you guys can do it the most efficient way, right? Okay. Some of you guys might be wondering, what the hell happened to the Geo? Well, good news. I do remember the heading, which we came into, which was 260. So if we just follow that heading in reverse, we should find our Geo pretty easily. Hopefully nobody stole it. Plus, it's entertaining for you to reach the bottle and die. You dirty son of a bitch. I knew you were just here for my misery. Oh, is there another ballista here? Or whatever, Centurion? Okay, so we came in at 260. And we were like, I think like 12 kilometers out. Pretty sure. Oh my God. Holy shit, dude. Well, I'm turning this off. My eyes, dude. My eyes. Crusader. Like the light of 1,000 suns. Does Geo come up on ping? I should see it. I should see it. You know what I'm going to be impressed by? If all those gems are just still chilling on the ground. Because we didn't pick them up. Oh yeah, hopefully this is it, dude. If this isn't it, we may have lost it. Oh. Had a night? Okay, yeah, this is definitely not it. Uh-oh. Yeah, whenever I was coming in, I came in at 260. Oh, there's Aphorite right there. That could be it. This could be it right here. Yes. Oh. We're good. Thank you, Persistent Entity Streaming. Thank you very much. Wish we could leave markers. Yeah, that'd be good. What's the other blue serial marker? I think it's my F8. Because I flew an F8 in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, where is... I lost it for a second. Oh, there. Okay, let's see. All the gems seem to be... At least some of them are here still. Now, the question is, did I pick up some of them? Storing is available. Open. Let's see. Oh, dude, yeah. Some of them got deleted. Looks like. Some of them for sure got deleted. Damn. That's unfortunate. Hey, well, listen, we were going to die. You know, there was nothing we could do about it. So, listen, note, if you're going to go mining, make sure you bring some food and water with you first. Or at least hit the med bay, you know? Going fresh. Okay, let's see. I'll left click. Ow. Who's this guy? Yeah, so many people who have been at this area today. Didn't really expect that. Is it just because like this is where the new mission area is? For the mining stuff? Like surely not, right? What kind of shenanigans did I miss from you? I don't know how long you've been gone. We almost died to hunger. It was really close. It was really close. Actually, I kind of did die. If it wasn't for D-Rack, we'd be cooked. What is it? Left Alt 4. Okay. Wait, that didn't work. Left Alt 4. There we go. Oh, okay. Still a lot of power. So with that, I don't know how many I have. Man, honestly, this is taking so long. Yeah, there's just like a million other missions you could do so much faster, huh? Like, for the record, I think that we could probably complete a 50k combat mission in like less than 5 minutes for sure. Especially the combat gauntlet ones. Yo, Faulty, what's up? How we doing? You've been gone for 2 hours? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Almost died. I think there was something else that happened. Oh, I accidentally alt F4'd myself. Aside from that, we're chilling. It's like, how many what do we have in total right now? Sadly, it's not as efficient as an industry guy. Yeah, you know, there's been a long period of time that I feel like industry has kind of just been like considered below combat for making money. And I think the only thing that gets around that is like whole sea trading when it's working. I feel like whole sea trading needs to, you know, not be the only thing that you can do to make like a lot of money doing it. Industry. There might be some other stuff, honestly, but even like salvaging, I think, isn't that great. I'm still glad we did this. You know, I'm not going to finish the mission, guys, but I'm still glad we did this. Finally got the game now during the free fly. Your tutorial's been great help. Yeah, dude, glad to help. Glad to help. Glad that's working for you. Hell yeah. Hope you have fun. I have a hotbar. I use a stream deck. Could you use a stream deck though to pull out food and water from your backpack? I mean, I guess you could if you set up a macro, you know, but I guess that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Like in Arma, for example, not to bring up Arma all the time, but in Arma, you have items in your backpack. Like let's say you have your weapons, everything, and then you like drag it to the hotbar, and that kind of like dictates where that stuff gets pulled from, right? It's kind of nice. It's awesome. You can kind of like hotkey anything. Tarkov's sort of the same way. Like you can have like a pistol in your pockets or in your, what's it called, tactical vest, and you can hotkey it straight from there. I think it'd be kind of cool if Star Citizen followed suit. Maybe we don't need one, but I don't know, I feel like the hotbar just kind of works for games like this. CIG adding new salvage ship and forgetting to add multipliers was classic. Yeah, that, and also there's another thing. I just feel like salvage needs to, maybe salvage isn't the thing that they need to be focusing on, but I wish salvage was a little bit more in depth. Like for example, I wish that we could harvest fuel, and I wish there were different types of fuel, by the way, like high quality fuel, low quality fuel, whatever. Maybe when we get crafting it will be that way, but I wish that you had to like scan a ship and be like, oh shit, like for example, let's imagine I'm salvaging the C2. So like I'm looking at the ship and I see like, okay, the shield right here is critical, so I need to remove it before I can start the salvage process. Otherwise it might blow up and explode and, you know, hurt the ship, hurt me, whatever. Or the quantum drive or XYZ. There's like procedures to stuff I think would be really cool. The first thing I think of is Hardship Spacebreaker, but there's other games who've done it too. You're just bad at mining. It could go way faster. Well, I think a couple of things. One, being bad at mining is definitely true in my case, but I still don't think that this is worth it. And I think there are other people in chat who are miners who are saying it's still not worth it, you know, is the truth. Like, even if you were really good at mining, there's no way that you can be that so good that this mission would ever be worth it. Like, I would bet any amount of money that I can make more money doing combat missions than you'll ever make doing the hand mining missions, and it wouldn't even be close. Like, it wouldn't even be a competition. I'm a miner. I'm mining my own business. All right, you son of a bitch. Who asked, Thor? Not me. See what this guy's doing. Yella. Probably Grim Hacks, huh? Yeah, Grim Hacks. Might do a server hop. See if we can find any more action. Maybe we get back on the EU server? When you're a billionaire, it's about the experience. I wouldn't say this experience is fun, in my opinion. But I think what makes this experience not fun is that it's just not interconnected to a larger crafting and base building experience. Maybe that stuff will change it. Mining's just about roleplay at the moment. That's true. Some people play the game for fun. I could care less about how much money I've earned. Well, the truth is that while the game can be fun, it can also reward people in, you know, meaningful ways. You know, I think that there's no reason why you can't have both. In fact, I think it would be easy to have both. The question is like, what does CIG feel comfortable with giving people making money-wise, right? And maybe for hand mining, they don't want people to get paid out that much, and that's fine. But I think they're missing a big opportunity to create value. And I think that when you just say, oh, I'm playing the game for fun, that's cool, but fun doesn't help us get closer to the 1.0 goal. You know what I mean? Like, if fun was the only objective, well, for some people, the game would pretty much be finished, you know? And I think that's fine, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's Star Citizen, right? Like Star Citizen still isn't 100% yet, and we're still missing pieces to make it feel 100%. And progression's one of those things. Progression's one of those things. You know? Just making the number go up on my screen, I think is only fun for the first, you know, couple of times you do a mission like that max. Oh shit. A little bit sloppy at the end there. Why am I wearing a hat with a fresh ass haircut? Well, you know, sometimes wearing a hat just helps me stream faster in the morning instead of having to like take a shower and do my hair.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We don't lose weapons on death. Crafting is only going to be fun for like 30 seconds. Well, you are going to lose weapons on death. It's just not going to be your first death. You're going to lose your weapons over time. They're going to have like integrity to them. Thought you were going to say to hide the grays. Oh, bro. I mean, I talked about this the other day. I think having gray hair is sick. I think that if you pull it off right, it looks great. 100%. I'm not scared of the gray hairs. Recite if you have a mole. 96 SCU sells for 11 mil. What? 96 SCU of... Oh, Ricite. Okay. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Having gray hair at least means you still have hair. Very true. Very true. Very true. And I do indeed have hair. I do indeed have hair. That is one thing that you cannot take from me. I have hair. Now, do I have hair permanently? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the next couple of years brings. But I've heard that if you keep it by the time you're 30, you're pretty much going to keep it moving forward. But I don't know. That could not be true. I will say, I heard all these stories when I was growing up of people being like, yeah, by the time you turn like 28, you'll start taking showers, like the hair starts falling out. I haven't had that happen at all. I don't have any hair fall out. I think I've just been blessed by the hair gods, but it's about the only thing genetically I've been blessed with. Besides my like genetics, you know, I've got pretty decent calves as well. It's true. I hate to brag. '20 is when I started losing hair. You know, I actually heard something the other day that said if there's like the same chemical in your body that makes you grow a really good beard is the same chemical that makes you go bald. This is what I heard. It could be a little bit, I could be a little bit off. But I basically the thought process is if you're going bald, that's the reason why you can grow a really good beard, or why a lot of people who go bald can grow this amazing beard. It's kind of nuts. It's called testosterone? No. It's not testosterone I'm talking about. Something else. Having no beard equals never balding? Yeah, see, I don't think it's like it's not like 100%, but I think it like helps a lot. Number one loss of hair is stress. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you might be right. I think genetics is a huge part of it, though. Like, I think the number one loss of hair is genetics, actually. I'd be willing to back that up with a Google. I could be wrong, though. I think genetics plays the biggest role. Stress is probably number two. Like, stress is probably, like, the biggest external factor. Like, let me put it this way. If your parents have always gone bald, and, like, your dad went bald, and his grandpa went bald, and his great-grandpa went bald, you could be the most stress-free motherfucker on the planet. You're still going bald. Right? You're still going bald. That's what I mean. Like, there's no amount of, like, stress-free environment that's going to make you not go bald. Probably. You can't change genetics, but you can't change your stress. That's true. You got a good point. But I also am a big believer in bro, if you're going bald, just own it. You know, if I was going bald, I'll be honest with you, and I have shaved my head on stream multiple times before. And you know what, dude, you just own it. You just own it. I think the shave head looks good. It looks good. You just got to rock it. Okay, what was I going to buy? I was going to buy some pants too. I guess dust up is fine. And then might as well grab a couple of med pins while we're here as well. Bald is a state of mind. That's right. That's right. Bald is a state of mind. I was always told that baldness comes from your mother's father. See, I'm not sure because my hair is like very much like my dad's. My dad, huge asshole. But the one thing he did give me was good hair genetics. My mom's dad was like bald. Like he was super bald, you know? So I'm not sure that it applies 100%. But my dad's side of the family, again, very strong hair genetics. Very strong. I have like the same hairline as him and everything. It's kind of crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Neither of my parents' side balded early. No. You know what it is? Wanted, you play Star Citizen. I'm surprised I'm not bald, to be honest. That's got to be it. That's got to be it, dude. It's all the copium intake. My brother has his mother's genes like a Wookiee. I have my dad's genes thinning like a bastard. Yeah, I think it's a little bit like it's maybe there's like a rule, but there's also exceptions, you know? It's like a most of the time kind of a, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not a scientist. I don't know. I'm trying to think of geneticist. What would the right word be? Something like that. I did bald a lot. Okay, fair enough. Maybe, hear me out. Hear me out. When I go bald, we take a group trip to Turkey, and we just go get it taken care of. What do you think? Are you in? I'm 36, got a couple of grays in the beard. Nice. When you fly, do you use rudder pedals or do you use dual sticks? Both. I use dual sticks and pedals. I don't use twisting at all. So I make up the extra axes from not twisting on my pedals. And I really like it. It's also the same way I fly in Arma. We shall venture baldly into the unknown. That's right. AKA Turkey. WCS servers take ages to get into. Dude, you're 100% right. They do. You're 100% right. You could not be more right, honestly. Oh, wait. Exit. Especially on the weekends, you know? WCS is, it's the most popular servers, I think. Unless there's, some others out there that I haven't heard of that are really good. Man, you know what I'm excited for? We talked about it a little bit earlier, but War Dogs, if you guys haven't checked it out, it's basically like WCS, but you can take your experience between matches. So basically, in a match, you earn money, and that money can earn you like loadouts, vehicles, like little birds, attack helis, all sorts of stuff. And very interesting, man. It's very interesting. I saw a streamer who I like. His name is Deadly Slob, talking about basically how back in the day there was like an Arma 3 mod for basically the same thing. And he said that the most popular he was saying this Arma 3 Koth or King of the Hill, I guess is what that would be. So he was saying the most popular game mode was no vehicles except for little birds for transportation. And he was hoping that that was going to be in War Dogs. But let me tell you guys something. I feel like vehicles are really not that strong in Arma Reforger. Like even attack helis, you can be shot out of them so easy. Or you can be shot down so easy. I feel like you're so vulnerable in vehicles like tanks, attack helis, doesn't matter. So I'm wondering, was the balance different in Arma 3? Or like does like the game actually feel better without that stuff? I wonder. Because like I can't think of a situation where I've been ever on the side of the vehicle and or like I've been piloting the vehicle or driving the vehicle and or I'm going up against someone who's in a vehicle and I've been like, damn dude, they're like way overpowered. Like, it feels really balanced, personally. Feels really, really balanced. If anything, dude, I feel like maybe helicopters are too easy to kill. Because, like, you know, small arms, just a regular guy with, like, a pistol or, like, a rifle can shoot you out of your helicopter pretty easy if he knows what he's doing. Pretty easy.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Man portable ATAA is quite strong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, in Arma 3, you get clapped in 2 seconds by AA. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe it's just the dynamics of King of the Hill. Oh, you know what? It's probably the dynamics of King of the Hill specifically. I've never played King of the Hill in Arma because there's a point to capture, and therefore you can, like, you know, sit up in the air, you can kite, you can sit back and, like, just, like, blast people. So that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. I wonder if there's going to be, like, anti-air and, like, anti-tank, like, rocket launchers, stingers, and stuff on the maps for people to pick up and deal with that stuff, or if you have to bring it in. Wonder. It's balanced just so it's annoying sometimes when half the servers is sticking around in vehicles. You're saying it's annoying for them to be on your team or annoying to be against? They're going to eventually add jets? That would be cool. That'd be cool. I really don't have that much experience flying jets. I mean, I tried the World War II planes a little bit ago in that VR game. It was called Aces of Thunder. That was pretty fun. Pretty fun. I think the next jet game I'm going to play is probably going to be DCS. DCS or VTOL VR. One of the two. Probably DCS. Okay, am I on the same server as earlier? Does not look like it. Okay, this guy is 42 million away. ArcCorp, if we act fast, maybe we can get him. Yo, star map update when? Need a revamp. Security post 38. What the hell? Who's this? You played DCS before? Just one time, like forever ago, to be honest. Go DCS, you're more than ready. Yeah, I think that I've been watching a lot of DCS videos, to be honest. Just trying to learn like how to get the radar to work and stuff. I still don't understand, but I think like the more I watch, the more like I'll gradually pick up little things. Once they figure out how to model them, they're gonna add them. Oh, okay. You mean to War Dogs though, right? Just so we're on the same page. Thor. I want to try DCS. Yeah, I want to try helicopters in DCS, honestly. Maybe first, before I try jets. Radar comms. Wait, radar cooms are the hard part of flying. You got it. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Don't like jets because missiles are not fun. I prefer guns. Yeah, you know what, dude? I prefer guns too, man. I prefer guns too. Missiles are not as satisfying to me for sure. I will say though is, you know, maybe we could just get in some good dogfights. You know, like I could fight some people on stream or whatever, and we could do no missiles. Just to like for fun. That could be cool. But yeah, the missile gameplay is definitely interesting. I think it's cooler than Star Citizen missile gameplay. That's for sure. Haven't played this game in like 10 years. If I don't like dogfighting, can I sink 50 hours in this game alone or not? Yeah, 50 hours for sure. Now, keep in mind, too, the game is absolutely free right now for the next, like, I think week and a half. So you could just try the game for free right now and see if you like it. There's a couple of things that I would suggest as a new player. The first one is spawn in Stanton. Any of the locations, it's fine. Spawn at Stanton. Or you could watch my new player guide and start a new Babbage. That's, you know, also something you could do. But I would look for these investigation missions, specifically for, I can't show it to you right here. Okay, let me hide my cam so I can show you. but these investigation missions that say, you know, Jorid Dossier, whatever lab sample, and then you follow these in investigation, these are going to be ones that are pretty good quest line, and they've got some really cool stuff to them. There's a mission at the end called Project Hyperion that's like a little bit goofy. By yourself, you might need some friends to do it, but it's really fun if you can get like 1 or 2. It's possible solo. Yo, Astropub, what's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? It's exclamation point new for the new player guide. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? Yo, hope you're good, Astro. Good to see you. Yeah, we are chilling. We did some of the new hand mining missions today. I was just checking them out because I haven't done them. And then we were doing some PvP in the F8 is what we've been doing. Oh, you know what? I think this guy logged or got. Okay. I don't know. Let's see where this guy is. This one's broken. Lynn Kane. These ones are broken too. Okay. Yo, thanks, Astro. I appreciate that. Honestly, I mostly encourage people to use other referral codes these days, just because, I've already got the Javelin. You know, I've gotten all I need out of the referrals anyways. Actually, yo, we should use Astropub's referral code. Easy peasy. Let's get him up there. Yeah, so get 50K. Yeah, dude, I was actually hoping that it was going to be 100K whenever they updated it. I feel like 100 would be better. Would it not? When I mentioned Koth was because of War Dogs, yes, dude. I'm like really, really excited for the War Dogs game. Chris Roberts bathwater. Well, you know, that's a commodity that I could trade, I think. Yo, Bionic, thanks for the 690. I really appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the tips. Gonna watch your new series and try it out. Last question, what's the best way to make money and the most fun way to make money?
Nice thing about being on this side of the law, I guess.
I would say the most fun way to make money is the mission line that I mentioned, to be honest, because it's actually one of the most interesting mission lines that are in the game. That, or, you know what is probably the most fun way to make money is grinding the it's called intersect defense solution missions in Nix, and then you do that until you hit junior contractor. And when you hit junior contractor, you can clip this if you want, you're gonna unlock a mission called Vandal Tech Smugglers. And when you unlock Vandal Tech Smugglers, you're actually able to it's like, I think, I could be wrong here, I think it's like 1 million AUEC mission, or it's like a couple 100K for completing it. It's a really fun and challenging mission. Again, something that you could do with other people, but it's totally possible to do solo. Yeah, the cryopods. Yeah, the cryopod one. That's a good one, honestly. That's a good one. If every month you change your referral code to someone in chat, would it be TOS in some way? No, actually. I've actually thought about making a some sort of like referral bot or something that makes like my subscribers allow themselves to like put their code in, and then it suggests like a random person from the community or something. I've always thought that would be a good way to do it. Yeah, honestly, I might get back on that. That sounds kind of fun. That way, basically, the idea is like if you clicked the button and you were like a new player, it would just give you like a random person from the community who subscribes to me its code. I went the referral reward, the 42 Gladius. Dude, yeah, that is a pretty cool reward. I'm not going to lie. Yo, Moonrider, what's up with the raid as well? Yo, really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hope it's going well. Hope it's going well. Yeah, how was the stream? Hope it was good. Hope it was good. Thanks for stopping by, bringing your people over. We're just chilling, doing some, you know, of the hand mining missions and a little bit of PvP in the F8. Yeah, I spawned him on the server. D-Rack, it's all good. Yo, welcome back, Taylor. Welcome back. It was great. Had some fun with the Miles missions and Nyx. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've tried those yet, if I'm correct. How did I get the F8? This is one that I actually bought. Or I used store credit, but still bought it. I'm on yours. I don't see my marker for some reason. The hell? Why am I getting a Discord ping? Hold on. That was me, guys, by the way. Oh, there we go. Who pinged me? Who pinged me? My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to debate anyone. Didn't mean to debate anyone. Is there a bounty here? Oh, God. Oh, it's so funny. He just happened to show up right where I am. Okay. Nice. Nice flying. Nice flying. Nice job, guys. I'm being completely embarrassed. This is a bad idea, bro. If you knew what you were doing, you would run away immediately. And there he goes.
Check fire.
Dude, you're not trying to come again for me. All right, let's go. I'll take you both. Damn. Honestly, I just didn't want a PvP today, but at least I'm more than happy to kill you both. GG's, guys. These guys are talented. Those were some of GrieferNet's best pilots, ladies and gentlemen. Best pilots. Last to an F8. Best of the best, I'd say. Best of the best. Remember, guys, you have to bring at least 4 people to kill me. You know, the 3 people didn't work last time.
Deployed.
Oh, shit. Excuse the landing. Excuse the landing. Yeah, those were great. They were great for net, guys. Honestly, I didn't want to fight, which is why I didn't take their bounties originally. I can't believe they showed up and did so poorly. I'll bring a prospector. It's the only ship you've lost to. That's true. That's true. Next time, bring a prospector. I'm a little bit surprised how fast that arrow went down, to be honest. Why even bother sniping to get clapped? Because they think they're going to win. They clearly thought they were going to clap me there. You know what the funny part is I'm so rusty. Like, I'm really bad right now. That's the funny part.
Welcome.
I haven't been PvPing at all.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
They get one kill on me, 4v1, dude, and they think they can just come after me whenever they want. And listen, you know, I think it's a compliment, honestly. I think it's a compliment, you know? Like, even bringing 2 guys to fight me. By the way, I don't think I took any damage. But even 2 guys, it was a tough fight. Supposed to be, but that random crew I ran into at Hathor earlier was tougher. Do you use Toby for head tracking or something else? Yeah, head tracking. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, cool. Guys, I was going to wrap up there, but not for the stream. We're going to be swapping to some Arma Reforger just for a little bit. And then I'm going to be taking my lovely wife out to dinner for a late Valentine's Day thing. So let's get swapped over. My son would have rinsed them. They suck. I mean, they have like a couple of okay pilots, but like at least bring those guys, you know, if you're going to try to gank me. Okay, let me get my title changed over. You know, actually, before I get the title changed over, let's go ahead and jump in the queue because it's going to be a second. My buddy has a paladin. I was piloting with the Toby. I turned gaze-based tracking on so I can aim almost anywhere at the pilot guns. I cannot tell if this is overpowered or not. Thoughts? I think that it's probably feels overpowered for most fights, but if you fight a really good pilot, you're going to have trouble keeping up with the gaze-based tracking, I think. Maybe if you practiced it like religiously, you could become a god with it. I don't know. It's tough to say. But I was supposed to be your Valentine. Well, you were my Valentine yesterday. All right. Yo, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you, Cold Kill. Appreciate it, man. I don't know what those guys were expecting. Have you seen the new game War Dogs that's coming out? Yeah, dude, I'm really excited. We were on the way, really? Oh, well, I have not logged. My bad, bro. My bad. Honestly, I just got to be honest. Like, I just wasn't feeling PvPing with the ballistics. But, hey, listen, you know, we wiped them. I'm just so bored with the ballistics at the moment, you know? So bored with them. Dude, I did not expect that arrow to just get disintegrated. So funny. Perks, have you checked out Squadron 42? It's supposed to come out this year. Oh, Squadron 42. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, WCS. It's nice that you find time for your wife with all your viewers' moms in your life. It's true. You know, it's true. I have to make room for everyone. Got to make room for everyone. Okay, WCS. Worst little bird pilot is back. Yeah, dude, I've been loving Reforger, honestly. I think that this is probably the most fun I've ever had with flying outside of Star Citizen. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're good. Want to create a command for the YouTube? Oh, yeah. Hey, would you guys mind if anyone, before you guys leave, I know that some of you guys are probably going to hop out because we're switching from Star Citizen. But before you guys leave, I need one little favor. I think that I had it copied earlier. Do I still have it? No. Yeah, if you have the link, Taylor, and you want to drop it. No, I'll just do it, actually. I'll just do it. This is my new VOD channel on YouTube, and I just need a few people to subscribe to it. Literally, so I just show up on this like internal list, so I can like link it to my main channel. That's it. I know some of you guys have been asking for an official VOD channel, and I went ahead and made one. It's just Burke's VODs. That's it. Yeah, if you want to unsubscribe later, no big deal. Yeah, I just need a few subscribers. Hell yeah, Comatron. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I know that some people are just here for the Star Citizen content. That's totally okay. But man, I've been loving double dipping in Arma lately. It's fun, man. It's fun. It's fun to have like like combat with a purpose, but not only combat with a purpose, but also there's logistics operations that actually are affected by you doing stuff, and then it matters for the whole team. You know, like moving supplies down the road actually helps your team win the game. You know, it's not just like you're delivering boxes for the sake of delivering it. I really like the delicious. I really like the logistics. I really like the realism in the combat, and it's been fun, man. It's been fun to learn something else and dive deep in it. Yo, Mal, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Did you get attritions as standard on the F8 Executive Edition? I don't think I have the Executive Edition. So the answer is no, I guess. Yeah, it reminds me again. I've been kind of like a broken record saying this, Mal, but it reminds me of like Hathor. When Hathor first came out and it felt important. It just works. You know, that's the main difference. It just works. Okay, let's get Open Track open too. Tristic Gremlin, Arma, boom. I've got a totally different profile now for Arma as well. It's been nice. Yeah, thanks, Thor. No, good call out, good call out. Imagine logistics like this in Star Citizen. Exactly, dude. And you know what? I feel right at home because there's plenty of bugs in this game too. It's true, it's true. Plenty of bugs in this game too. Look at this, dude. When you get to the end of the queue, it just kicks you out. I'm addicted to bad games. It's just like, it's part of who I am. So you just have to like keep on rejoining until it lets you in. So like I'm technically at the top of the queue, but I guess there's just like not space for me because it like filtered wrong. And so you just have to keep on doing this until it lets you in. Oh, there we go. I think I'm in. Hopefully there's going to be space on NATO. I've officially decided I don't like playing Russia. And the main reason is man, the helis, the attack helis are fine, but the, oh yeah, here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I'll jump into assault, I guess. Easy. Main reason is communism. Don't lie. Hey, no, I love communism. I love communism.
It's marked. It's marked.
Just joking, just joking. All right, let's get started.
Good copy on the mark. Yeah, see it.
Okay.
Transport MOB leaving 30 seconds.
Let's see. Damn, are we getting owned or what? I feel like we're getting owned. Looks like it. This guy said transport MOV living 30 seconds.
We now have 2 of them. One on my mark and one in the middle of the point.
You know, I feel like this game is going to be over soon-ish, so it might not be super smart to run supplies, but we're going to do it anyways.
Just be advised, I'm gonna need some confirmation.
Is that Kuma?
Feel free to do better, great son of a bitch.
Bro, I see Kuma in chat. Kuma's our, he's a guy from chat. I got him addicted to Arma, man. Reepsy's in here too. He's another guy from chat.
Yeah, James D. Banshee.
I don't think I got him addicted. I think he already played.
Pretty boy.
You don't like flying the Russian school bus? I think the weight is fine, Gams. The problem is...
Where's that transport chopper at Maine?
Oh, they already left. Get wrecked. Yeah, let me turn this off for now. The problem is that they have wheels on them. And so when you make like a rough landing somewhere... Oh, God. Yo, my bad, bro. My bad. Oh, shit. Yo, oopsie. Wait, can I just load up here? I might be able to. Been playing too much Star System today. I'm forgetting the keybinds. Okay, yeah. I need to move. Is that a Grimhex neon sign? Where would I acquire such legendary loot? Dude, first step, get an amazing wife. She bought it for me, actually. She got it for me as a gift. So that's step number 1. If you don't have an amazing wife or girlfriend, well, then I guess you can get it for yourself. She got it from a place called Crazy Neon, and it was just custom made. Yeah, she actually got it for me like 3 months into us dating. Look at this guy. Yo, spin botting and spawn. The hell? Have an executive F8C. It came with NDBs. Oh, nice. NDBs that's kind of sick. And his suffering. You can't even shoot in main base, dude. Otherwise, I would. Put him out of his misery. No wife yet, but that just means I've got to spend the money on it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's no big deal. I think, for the record, mine's 3 feet by 3 feet. I think it was... Keep in mind, this is a couple of years ago. It was like probably $300-400 bucks. It's not actual neon. It is LED neon. So it's cooler, it lasts longer, and it takes less electricity. So it's kind of better in a way. And honestly, you can't really tell the difference, you know, from at least the stream. Yeah, it glows. It's nice. I like it. I'm just letting you know in case, you know, you wanted the real thing. There's a guy actually who, I can't remember his name, but he used to stream Star Citizen, or maybe he still does, but just intermittently. And he had a real neon Grimhex sign. And dude, it looked really good, actually. It looked good. Now on stream, it looked a little too bright, but the nice thing about this one is, this is probably the coolest part, is that I can like turn it up and down. So like, here, I'm turning it down now. Yeah, see how like I can totally change, like, I mean, it looks really good when you can kind of set it to just the right amount for the camera. Okay, where are we going? Nashville, I guess. To Nashville. Yo, Thor, you know where you're going, bro? Yo, follow me, Thor, follow me. Yeah, through this field, we're going to hit the road. When we get up here, we're going to hit a left, basically, and we're there. It's pretty easy. It is not my first time driving. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Thor uses the Thunderbolt radar. He might have to. He might have to. We might get hit by a Thunderbolt if we're not careful. So this way goes to, I forget what base that's technically is, and then this way up here, I'm starting to finally like figure out how the directions work in this game in terms of like where everything is, and it makes things so much nicer, honestly, so much easier once you figure it out. I think it's a left right here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's definitely here. And is that, yeah, that's a Huey. We're good. Huey with supplies, I think. All right, Thor's still behind us. We're good. Got confused on the first step. Now I'm dating a neon sign support guy. Oh my god. Hey, well, you know, that's kind of a win-win. Kind of a win. You get that sick-ass discount too. Oh, dude, honestly. We're good. We're good. We're good. Seatbelts on. Oh, shit. They're sniping us. Unload, quick. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is good XP. We can at least get a Huey. It's just one more rank up.
This is Alpha
That's pretty
Main.
fast, too.
You've just been promoted to corporal. Carry on what you're doing.
It's probably only going to take us 2 loads. My F8C probably did as well, not attrition. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, dude, honestly, I'd take NDBs anyways. Two loads are better than one. That's what I always say. Well, hold on a second. Who do you say that to? Context matters. Hold on a second. No, Lisa, no judgment, bro. It's 2026. No judgment. No judgment. I ain't judging, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be quick, dude. Yeah, I may just do transport for the rest of the game. Unless it looks like I can do any meaningful work with a heli. One of my favorite things that I think I've done in this game so far in terms of like combat is actually turreting for people who are flying, especially like a good pilot. Like there goes I think that's a Cobra. I don't know the exact look of all the, you know, specific helicopters and stuff yet. Or honestly, even the names. I know there's like an MI-8, which is like the big bird from Russia. There's the Huey, which is the
under attack at Point Dallas.
kind of bigger bird from NATO. And then we have the small birds, which are the, I think AH. People just call them little birds, but I think it's like AH-M6 or something. Might be getting that wrong. Something like that, though. Something like that.
Charlie Main, this is Charlie 0, requesting support on grid 03842
Whoa.
north, 04981
The hell?
east, abort code, Sierra Sierra Sierra, over.
I didn't even know my radio does that. Oh, my radio was turned off for that stuff. Okay, we're coming in hot. Perfect. Load her up, load her up. 6 out of 9. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't ask for a better number. I think that this should get us to Sergeant, which will get us in helis. Load her up, load her up. Damn. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're going to this little bird over here, I think. Oh, it's fucked up, though. Good luck with that. Star System infected. Total virus fan here. Good to see you playing Arma. Coming from Operation Flashpoint. Nice, yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm a big fan of Arma. I'm a big fan of like milsims in general. Like, I used to be more of a fan of like games like Apex and games like, I don't know, like Call of Duty, stuff like that, you know. But like the older I get, man, I mean, it really is true. Like the more I feel like I like milsims, and it's not just because like it's slower. You know, I actually I think that I like the realism, and I like the again, the culmination of effort, the payoff, you know, is nice. When you're working towards a goal with other people, it's really fun. Oh, let's turn that down again. We're playing Gray Zone Warfare again. Dude, Gray Zone Warfare is really cool, and the reason I like this game so much is it's like playing Gray Zone, but like I get to be the little bird that flies you in. That's so cool to me. I love it. There's nothing more satisfying than getting like a full bird full of people and getting them successfully on a point. Oh, you know what? Did I? Okay, we got to take a left up here. Thought I missed my turn. Yo, I got a question. Have you thought about Foxhole? Yeah, I've thought about playing it. Is there like a new update or anything? I will say I was really excited to go play it when I heard they were adding airplanes to it. And then I heard that it takes like so long in order to make the planes, and they're super not worth it. Or a nice flying it, you got us killed. You know, it doesn't really happen that often to me. But sometimes. It's true sometimes. I think like the most often time I get shot down these days, well, is exactly that, when I get shot down. Not super duper duper often. Oh. I'm alive. Easy. Don't get killed. Serpentine, bob and weave. You can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. One of these things will apply to us. Oh, are we gonna make it? Oh, dude, we're just gonna be so short. Oh, you know why it is? Oh, I bet. Oh, no. We should have went farther down. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, dude, yeah, we were so close. Okay, what if we hit a supply depot up and just we finish it off? Where's the nearest one? Here's one right here. Where the hell is that? Yeah, supply depot time. Have you played the Koth game mode? You get paid for being a pilot and dropping people off in zone. Yeah, that's cool. I should try that because like I want to play. Is that an enemy? Wait. Guys, this is an enemy who I'm pretty sure just crashed. Hey, buddy. Hey, that's not how you drive, man. Hey, don't worry. I got some medicine for you. Yeah, I want to try some of the King of the Hill game mode before War Dogs comes out, though. I need to get used to it. You get points in this game mode for dropping people off, but it's just not nearly as much as it should be. I think they need to increase it. I got blown up? Really? Oh no, dude. Okay. Copy that. Well, I just saw a Russian on the field. I don't even know how that guy died. That was so weird. Oh, right there? Okay. Serpentine. Go. We are so close to main base. We're definitely going to lose this game. What'd you get blown up by? Oh, an airstrike. Ah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I might be okay then. All right, we're just gonna have to duck through the trees. There is for sure a spot to get supplies here. Okay, we're safe. This is it right here. Dude, honestly, maybe we'll take these over to somewhere else. Somewhere deeper. We'll have to check once I fill up here. 13, 14, 15. Boom. Okay, let's go. Thinking maybe Jackson. Jackson's low on supplies. Seattle's way too far. Yeah, I think we do Jackson here. Okay. All right. I've built a visual image of I think where we need to go. We need to get to that road. We need a fork left. Follow that down too. Never mind. I did not visualize that. Okay, pretty sure we can go back for the supplies technically. Damn, someone must have just put a mine out there. That's so funny. Wait. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna spawn on Montanak, and we're gonna go Kentucky. We're gonna try to help cap this base, and that will be what gets us the rest of these points. Thanks, Hostile, for the clip. Okay, okay, everything's not loaded in quite yet. All right, nice. Oh,
coming in. All stations. We are under attack at Point Amber.
Point Amber, Fagari. Oh shit, we have Fagari? Kind of crazy. Where is... Do we have like a vehicle depot somewhere? Surely. Looks like maybe over here. We may even get enough points just by chilling here and quote-unquote defending base. Yo, Hasi, thank you, bro, for the 2 years. Appreciate you, man. How you doing, brother? Thank you. Hope you're good, bro. Hope you're good. You know, something that
Capping farm need backup immediately.
Okay. That guy needs backup immediately.
Also capturing entree.
Okay. We're splitting up our forces.
All units of farm spread out and find cover.
Oh, you know what? This is not the right spot. There's like a small vehicle spot too, I swear.
There will be a hind searching for us very shortly.
Okay. Okay, let me...
Check your map. Last spotted enemy. Any dump shits
striking
entree, you can strike the center and north.
Did that guy say any dumb shit striking entree? But he was clearly talking to his friends. Classic Arma comms, dude. I do not see a small vehicle depot.
We are under attack at Point Seattle.
Huh. Let's see. Yeah, there are connected spots. Oh, wait. No, that's not it either. I must have missed it. It looks like one of these little tents. Yeah, it looks like one of these little tents. I'm definitely not going to walk over there. Yo, I'm going to ask this guy.
We just got cut off.
Uh-oh. Not yet. Not yet. We must hold off on the banning of Wanted Tiger. At least still Squadron 42. You know what I mean? He's got to be here to see it. Oh, is this it?
They might still have enough for spawns.
This is it right here. Nice. Okay. I'm just going to take the motorbike. Let's go. I've never driven one of these before. First time. Oh, last time. Oh. Okay, we just go right through it. I didn't realize.
Does that hind have supplies in it? Maybe you want to go take that?
Go, go, go! We're definitely gonna die on this thing. Oh god. All part of the plan? Yep, all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Okay, okay. Tactical cover. That's right. We're just checking our 6 here. Checking our 6. We're good. Let's keep going. Unflip. Nice.
Yo, we're down here. Stop shooting.
Testing our limits. Testing our limits. Giving hover bike from start. Dude, it's so funny how similar these games are, honestly. Like, Star Citizen and Arma do have a lot in common, but dude, I'm really liking this game. It's super fun. Star Citizen has better undermap textures. True. And we might walk in from like here. Yeah, this like tree line here. Actually, we'll go up one more. Go, go, go!
Sulfur, are you shooting at? Stop fucking shooting at us.
No, I told you. I'm not
There's
shooting
some
you.
spawning on
In the
the
contact direction.
That sniper is by you. Alright, tree line.
Dude, the other thing about this game that's kind of crazy is that snipers are so strong in this game. Like, good snipers, dude, you can do some crazy stuff with. Like, if you know how to snipe for more than... This guy's giving my position away. If you know how to snipe for more than, like, 500 meters away, you can have a massive advantage on some points. I think they're shooting our guy up there.
This is Alpha Main.
Oh, I see one.
Will soon commence an assault at Seattle.
That T-14 is just sitting on fucking entree.
T-14 on entree? See, we should have brought some anti-tank. That would have been perfect. But I didn't know. I didn't know there was a T-14 here. Oh, is that it? Oh, it is it. It's alive. Okay. Should be a pretty decent spot. There was a guy right here.
There was. We've downed both of them, I believe. We got a car pulling in.
Don't know how much help I'm going to be in my team right here, to be honest. This is modded Reforger? It is, yeah. It's WCS, which is one of the best modded servers out there, I think. Not that I played a lot, it's just what I've heard. People say they're the best. I like the game, but several servers have idiots spawn killing and ruining the game. Yeah, they just don't allow that on this server. If you report people, then they'll get permanently banned for doing stuff like that. You also can't spawn kill in this game because, or this mode specifically, because at least at main base, there's a armistice zone. So like nobody can shoot, not even friendlies. Okay, we're giving cover to our guy. Almost feel like I should be helping him, but like...
Go cap entree, like right now.
Yeah, there's the fucking T-14 sitting there.
Yeah, someone bring some anti-tank for this T-14. Yeah, Kuma, bring some, Kuma heard me. Don't forget bullet drop. There's like no bullet drop under 500 meters, basically. Maybe like 300, but especially with this sniper. Dude, this is such a bad spot, actually. I'm definitely gonna get killed. This is not a good point to snipe into, honestly, especially the way that they built up their defenses here, which honestly respect. Oh yeah, look at him go, dude. All right, I'm going in. Screw it, we'll go in with the pistol. Oh, I see him right there. Oh my gosh. Just saw him. I could push up. Let's do it. Wait, isn't Nashville a power plant? Oh shit, it is power plant.
Doing excellent work with a really good group of guys, only for it to be negated by people not watching the bases. Bed caps that they keep pushing over and over again.
I love that people complain like this, but like, bro, are you not watching the base? Where are you?
We had a 50% cap on farm. Hey, look, you can sit here and complain on Platoon, or you can say something productive. Otherwise, nobody fucking cares. That was really productive one, though.
Dude, no way! I missed half my shots. Fuck! That was on me. I don't have any good like close range weapons, honestly, or like medium range. I'm just like long range and close with the pistol. I feel like it'd be a better use of my time. I can't spawn at Nashville. It might be a better use of my time. Honestly, going back to Nashville and seeing if I can help there might be a better use of my time. Let's see. RIP indeed. Does this game have foliage drop or removal? I think that there may be a way to get rid of foliage. I'm not positive though. I don't want to say for sure. But as far as I can tell, oh, I'm Sergeant. Let's go. I could do helis. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go help take back power plant, and then we'll run some heli, do some cargo, box delivery missions, as it were. God, just have to remember how to fly this thing. Oh, Thor, you want to come? Yo, jump in the other side. Go, go, go! Uh-oh. That's it right there, right? Yo, so I'm gonna put us down behind this tree line over here. Oh, that is... Okay, yeah, these are all friendly. We're good. So I think they're in that red building on the... Yeah, I think they're in that red building. If I had to guess. Nice and easy, nice and easy. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Apache, why are you shooting at Arma? They were launching at us. No, my bad.
See if I can see anything.
Come down, Lieutenant, sitting on the point. Transport leaving that won't be very soon.
Oh, I thought I had my head tracking turned off. I kind of don't mind it in first person, to be honest, but it kind of throws me off when I'm reading chat. Okay, we should be able to get eyes on anyone who's...
Yeah, it looks like you got it handled.
Hmm. They have this handled? Looks like they do. Yeah, hey, looks like they might have this handled, honestly. Let's just head back to the heli.
Alpha main to all
You'll love
stations.
Hella Loose, dude.
You're
I
under
actually did
attack
really
at
like Hella
Point
Loose.
Jackson.
I played it. It's a great game. It's a great game. Do they have any kind of like helicopter or anything in there?
Right now.
Alpha main to all stations. You're under attack.
Yo, where do you want me to take you? Like, entree or something? I was gonna run supplies for a little bit until I got, Lieutenant. What's the chat button? It's T. I think, by default. Oh, wait. Yo? What'd you say?
Go back to the airport.
Oh, yeah, you want me to take you back to Maine?
Yeah, that'll work.
Sounds good.
And do I need all these radio towers? That's what I'm wondering.
All right, let's do this, boys.
Playing too much vanilla.
I love flying the Hueys. It's so fun. New Hella Loose Vietnam looks cool. Maybe we'll try it out. I'd be down.
Enemy camp at staging area Bravo is currently 15%.
I would be super down to
We
give it a
camping
try.
entree right now.
I think that could be fun. I know they have like ground vehicles, but no aerial vehicles as far as I know. I think they have like airstrikes and stuff. Oh. Being targeted. It's okay. They can't stop us. We're nearly home free. We've also got a lot of attack helis in the air right now. So like I'm feeling pretty confident we'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll mark him. He has no shoes on. I see him. I'm shooting at him from like a click out, so it's...
Not that
I don't know
description.
why my shot isn't hitting him, because I have it pretty dialed in, but I'll mark him on that.
He's got no shoes on. I repeat. Target has no shoes on.
One confirmed pink X.
Oh. Almost messed that up.
Oh, he's in your header spot there when you died.
All right, good luck, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
No shoes equals dead. That's right. Everyone knows that only Russians wear no shoes. Oh, wait. Why can't I load supplies here?
Yeah, he's freaking out. He's like wiggling around looking
thanks
for
for
me,
that.
but he's not gonna find me.
All right, well, you know,
Alpha
Pretty sure
main
you
to
went
all
over and picked up my
stations.
radio too.
You're
we'll do what
under
we got to
attack
do here,
at Point
boys.
Jackson.
Are the enemies in the close? Where are the enemies at Staging Area Bravo?
Okay, a little rough there, a little rough. That's okay. That was just a little practice landing.
I counted these two.
That's okay. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm.
On the west side, the big unit on.
Nice, 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 nice. I'm waiting for Burks to be the next barefoot hippie VR pilot crushing it in DCS. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Honestly, I'm really kind of excited to try DCS at some point.
Yeah, I'll try to do something about it.
I would love to. I think I need a little more practice before I'm that good, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure these guys who make videos like that are people who have flown for thousands of hours in Arma. I'm like not even 100 in. You know, I think I've played for like 70 hours now. Super Silva is one of the guys I'm talking about, but the other guy is named something Sasquatch, I think is his name. Something Sasquatch. Ooh, staging area Bravo. Looks like it's in need of some assistance. Honestly, we could help out there too. I know how to do this. So there's a spot across the way we can snipe at.
Moving towards staging area Bravo. We're working on.
Jeez. Or I could go cabin. Cabin would be a really good place to drop off supplies. There's a hind over there, though. I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily stop here.
Something tells me we pissed off that hind. Enemy transport Little Bird heading to Coastal Morton.
I'm not sure if there's shots
I think we're
coming
good.
from the east side of Morton. I hear shots, I just don't know where they're originating from.
Oh, dude, yeah, they're taking it, I think. I'm just gonna see if we can get some sniping done here. Safe and smooth, that's the way we like it. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Safe and smooth.
Enemy is not.
Fast is slow and slow is fast. That's what they say. Or what is it? Slow is fast and fast is smooth. Same thing, right? Same thing, right? Okay, let's see if we can get any snipes off here. This would be some insane shots if I could pull this off. How far do we think this is? Let's see. What's my rangefinder button? I don't know.
Sorry about that friendly fire.
Imagine I get sniped here.
Hey, Steve, what's the
Okay.
word on that?
Let's check out our map and see who's on
I
point.
think I'm the only one left
Nobody.
alive. I am capping.
I don't care how many of you there are. I just care about the cap.
Yeah, I'm capping. We're on our way back.
Wait, that wasn't a hit?
Don't worry. Oh, okay.
That was a miss. That was my bad. I think it's too far. I think I need to be aiming up
Hold
higher.
your ground, man. We're coming.
Fight to the last breath, soldier.
Yeah, we got him.
He's at the bunker on
How far do we
the
think that is?
left.
500? Let me go up to 500. Maybe 6.
Command 10, one of the two.
Okay, let's double tap here. Yeah, it's like 600 exactly. Do we think that was a kill? Oh, bro, that would have hit if he wouldn't have moved. That guy moved at the wrong time. He was right there. He was like 1 pixel. See this guy? I gotta double check that these aren't my friendlies. We got
There's
one
two
guy.
Enemies that just landed in a Russian little bird
That's not him.
west side Morton in the tree opening.
That is not a friendly. Just waiting for him to sit still.
They're headed north.
Oh, he's gonna
from
be
the
inside
little
that.
bird. Identified gray smoke.
No way I can hit a moving shot like that. Okay, wait, hold on.
There's an enemy K-17 in the water west of Camarak. It looks like it's trying to get an eye on Coastal Morton.
Fuck! He's just moving too fast. It's too far for quick shots like that.
If you mark it on map, I can try to wiggle over there and try to shoot his sight out.
Are you hitting anything on campground, or do you see
That cross looks zoomed out, yeah.
Typhoon's down. I see it smoking.
You can pull your binos out and a buddy can range find for you. You can zoom in on your scope. Yeah, you can't zoom in on this scope. Oh, you know what? You're so right, dude. My bad. That didn't work before for some reason for me. I was gonna say you can't zoom in on this scope, but yeah, you're right, dude.
Yeah, he blasted my JLTV through a ton of trees.
Where is this guy?
Water outside of
It's right there.
Yep, that's correct. He's near the green buoy.
Fuck.
To the north of the green
Oh, dude. Oh, no. I gotta be more patient with these. Maybe he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's kind of being stupid, honestly. Shit! Okay, wait. Look at him, bro. He's rubbing it in my face, man. He's rubbing it in my face.
We are under attack at Point Red Hawk.
He's like, you can't hit me. You'll never get this. You'll never get this.
Can we get some people to go over and defend Kentucky? It looks like people are dying over there, and I don't want to go through the same process we just did a moment ago.
Dude, you know what? I think that guy might be my friend. I'm pretty sure that guy might be on my team. Oh man, yo, dude. You would think that I'd be able to like see his name tag. Oh god. Oh well, good thing I didn't hit him then. All a part of the plan. All a part of the plan. All a part of the plan. Okay, where? Anyone else? I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, all right.
Someone in the hills at staging area, bro. Look at it this
This guy's hella paranoid now. True. Wait, no, I got this. I was gonna like call him and be like, I took out the sniper near Jackson. FYI. Look at this guy. Scripted. True. Do you know how the rangefinder works? Not really, but I could probably figure it out. What's the button for it again? Got to keep him aware. That's right. We're just testing his reflexes. B. Yeah, I know there's like, so I know you can like do, there's like a button that you can hold, like C or V or something, and you can like, oh wait. Wait, did I do it right? If you hold C, I think, C and then click. No, I don't know. There's like, I need to watch a tutorial or something, but I know that you can, I know that you can like draw like distance with it. I just don't know how to. You hold R. Okay. What was I doing? Those are for lead time. Oh, lead times. Okay.
Confirm hits on that K-17.
That's smart. I didn't think about that, you know? I guess it makes sense that a spotting scope would be able to do that.
Confirm hits on that K-17 in the
It's only the new Hell Let Loose that's coming after the airboat ground. Oh, really? There's airboat ground on the new Hell Let Loose? Dude, I might have to check that out then. It sounds like it could be fun. Okay, we were going to go cabin. The question is cabin safe to go to?
Over farm right now? Or is that an Apache?
Oh.
Apache. Well, you just look at that instead of blowing his position.
He's in a fucking
Could go entree too.
Position's been blown already.
Not if he's skyboxing or something.
Bro, what is up with NATO? Just always arguing, bro.
He's a drunkard. He can't
So funny. This is why Russia always wins, man. I'm telling you. I was holding D's. True. We must hold D's. Hold D's line. Question is, do we get shot out of our heli here? Let's find out. Oh, that doesn't look promising.
Excuse me for having a drink on the weekends, I guess.
Taking your big brain that long to say something that's crazy. There might be a K-52 launcher down.
It took me a moment to process how retarded
Okay,
your
quick, go. We're gonna die!
Apologies.
Quick, unload.
Can I get a gunner for a Cobra at MOV?
I got you. I'm on the way.
Copy that.
I love gunning, bro. I love gunning. Oh, I'll be there even quicker now. It's fast travel. Don't worry, guys. Fast travel. NATO has arguments and is divisive. Russia has arguments and is team building. Exactly.
Keep eyes on that. Be inbound.
Hey, where is this guy? Yo, is this the guy who needed a gunner? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he did? Alright, word.
Hey, Burks, where you at, Burks?
I'm right beneath you. Just go ahead and land. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it looks like he has someone in there. Yo, we need any fuel or anything?
Everything's
All right, cool. Sweet, let's go, boys. Let's go. You should try not to eat bullets. You should try to dodge them. Damn, that's good advice. Thank you, man. I didn't think about that. No, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
All right. All I ask is that you just let me know what you see before you fire at it, and directions like time on the clock.
Sounds good. Trying to remember, 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
That was southeast from in the farm. It's probably long gone by now.
Hey, Mountain, any eyes on that hind at farm still?
It's towards the runs I just
See.
sent it a second ago. There's a K-52 way above the lake right now, heading east. We got a high number 15, Midland cabin.
Shotane, okay.
Hey, Andy, do you see anything on the point you're looking into?
All right. We're gonna probably intersect this time.
Oh, dude, just so you know, I've only got 115 bullets left.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's enough to take out that hind that's dead ahead of us.
Yeah, we'll do it, do it.
Yep.
I see him.
Get some speed on it.
Coming towards farm from the runs.
Good copy.
Just kind of turning towards farm now.
I'm gonna wait for a better shot.
Counting directly up a farm.
So we got him.
Right by you.
Got about half ammo. Yeah, 48 ammo left.
Good shit.
I saw him going to the building closest to that guard tower.
Nice, boys, nice. Dude, I love gunning for these Cobra pilots. It's fun. I just have to remember to turn my stability off after we're done with a fight like that, so I'm like realigned.
Alpha main to all stations. We are under attack at point reactor.
Pretty sickulous. Sickulous indeed. Sickulous indeed. On the radio just then on minimum graphics, bushes are gone. Don't understand why devs make this thing. Oh, really? Someone said that? Really? Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. I wonder how it affects trees. I'll have to test it.
I just realized that the push to talk button is the same as the confirm lock on button in this stupid fucking Cobra.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I have to, like, if I'm using a Stinger, I have to lock on with left alt, and then I have to confirm the lock on with T. The T is push to talk, so...
Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm on stick, so I didn't realize.
Oh, yeah, so on your controller it'll be the same, like, button.
Yeah, if you want, I'll just hop out quick and reload us.
That works. I think we just need your gun and some flares and the sidewinders. Oh my god.
And a little paint job.
A little bit.
Yeah, I topped us off on fuel too. We're good to go.
Oh, we need flares too.
Oh, we need flares?
Yeah.
Rodden, are you prone?
My bad.
No, that's all good.
Go, go, go! Yo, I actually really like rearming in this game. It feels nice. It's like tactile, you know? Dude, some people do fly on controller. No joke. No joke. Yeah, I fly dual sticks, but hell yeah, Reforger. This game is consuming. So much fun, bro. I love it. Yeah, I've been playing on WCS. I love it. I love it. Helis are fun. Sniping's fun. A little bit of everything, honestly. My new favorite thing to do at the moment, maybe not my favorite, but one of my favorite things to do is turret gunning. Copy
is there
that.
still an enemy tank somewhere?
I'm just keeping my eyes peeled, looking around.
What's that?
No, I just said I'm keeping my eyes out for enemy helis.
Oh, copy. Oh, you know what? Hey, Reeps, good copy on that. We're on inbound.
Sounds good, thank you. Yeah, they got AA up. Just be careful.
Gotcha.
What was the call out?
He typed it in chat. Enemy MCU at Cav Hill.
Oh, got it.
But they have AA.
They're also capping OP Charlie, and not that maybe we don't care about that.
Yeah, right now my focus is to get that MCU destroyed at Cavalry Hill, which is going to be that supply point kind of east.
Oh, understood, understood.
Southeast of OP Charlie.
It's my favorite supply point. Nice to see you playing another game with you. What up, Scooter? How we doing? I'm loving this game too. I've been having a lot of fun.
All right, I got eyes.
Taking my 6 to work in Arma Reforger. Wish I could get it to work right. Yeah, I used something called Delta Farce HOTAS Configurator for my axes, and that ended up.
We don't get smacked down by.
Wait, what?
Oh, we have an Apache in the air. Hey, Apache, are you on comms?
Yeah, I am.
Do you have Hellfires up there?
Sure do.
Did you see the type in chat that Reef sent? Or the message, I mean?
Heard, we're moving.
Copy.
Okay.
Alright, actually, we're gonna let them take care of that.
Cool, sounds good.
If we lose OP Charlie, we lose our entire western flank. We have to defend that, please.
Alright, I'm gonna hit OP Charlie while they're taking care of that then.
Okay. Stations. We are under attack at point 3.
It is like heavily obstructed by trees, just so you know.
Arma's free for the taking, by the way.
I know where it is, though.
Okay, yeah. I'm looking right at it.
Oh my god, why am I doing this?
Working on it now.
I know.
Wait up, my rockets are fucking glitched in this.
Oh, you died?
Oh, there they are. Okay.
You're good, bro.
Huey that strafed it 3 times.
I don't see shit.
We're pulling up.
Yeah, so, yeah, Cobb, what I did was, I used something called Delta Farce HOTAS Configurator for my axes, and I do joystick gremlins for all my buttons. Oh.
Yeah, but just dropped someone off at Monte on the 7 side.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was not good. That was very close.
Was that AA?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hey, AA is sure as hell coming out of Cavalry Hill.
Alpha main to all stations.
Apache,
We are under attack at point
I don't know if you're able to send what you got that way.
They are still capturing OP Charlie. This is not looking good for us. Damn.
Oh, I just saw him. Oh, he's launching his shit over there. All right,
yeah, that was sick.
We really need backup on farm.
All right, what's it looking like at OP?
They're still capping it. We got one person close on point, and everything else is clear.
We're capping, but it's not going to be like that for much longer. We only have a few people left.
I think I hit that dude with my rocket.
And we're taking heavy fire.
Give me some markers where you're taking fire
Oh,
from.
fuck, they took our Apache down.
Tree line
Oh,
north.
really? With the AA,
Is
I
that
wonder?
friendly killing us right now?
I think
No,
they did,
we
yeah.
have 2 friendly vehicles sitting right next to where we're taking fire from.
The little tool helped
Assault,
sort of
are
my
you alive
joysticks.
up there?
Got my throttle working properly. Nice, dude. Nice. That's huge.
Alright, I'm gonna do a strafe into Cavalry Hill. We
Sounds
just had
good.
one Cobra hit it.
I just rocketed everybody down the sky.
Alright,
Nice
that
work.
MCU is sure as shit dead.
Yeah,
we have
just
Pagari? No, we do not have Pagari. Or campgrounds.
I feel like I hear something. Okay, that's a little bird.
Still sniper fire from the north.
Okay, that's a Huey.
Alright, we do have farm. Somehow we're losing Monsonac. Alright, we're just gonna go helicopter hunting.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just keeping my eyes peeled.
There's still enemies in Charlie.
There's AA to our 6 o'clock.
To our right. I'm gonna get us by. I'm gonna get you to a little bird.
Enemy,
It's smoking ahead of us.
6 is
12
dead.
o'clock. Oh, it crashed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's AA over there. It might be ours.
Yep, that was. How did I just get a friendly kill, dude? What the fuck?
Oh, someone maybe bled out after you hit him with the. Oh,
wow.
Is that enemy right there? I think it is.
All stations.
Yep,
We are
that's.
under attack at Point Alaska.
We're taking heavy gunfire from the south.
That's
Our
right
minigun
on top of that
already
supply
trapped
point.
at farm.
Oh. Oh my god.
We're good. We're good. I
Truck
believe.
south of farm towards the Fagari. Fuck, what's that little town called?
Province.
Hey,
Yeah, they're
can
at
you
Province.
please
That was
They're
so
in the middle of
close,
the road,
dude.
Province.
the enemy MCU at
Where are the enemies at Montignac?
Simon's Wood?
No clue.
They moved.
Looks like there's a small base just southeast of farm.
Wait, sorry. One more time. You said just to call out the enemy's MCU at Simon's Wood.
Did you actually? I should be able to get it. I'm gonna type it in chat.
Okay.
Oh, almost did that bad.
I'm keeping an eye on our 3 o'clock at the moment.
All right.
I haven't seen like really any enemy birds in the air.
Yeah, not me neither.
Huh. Weird. Yeah, I almost did it in global. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's why
All right,
missile
we're gonna
gameplay.
RTB so I can rearm on flares.
Any cast
Okay,
available
sounds
for
good.
tasking? We have a small base south of farm. I'm gonna mark it on the map. It's already marked as command center.
I will try to hit it.
Just light up the whole tree line right on the edge of the tree line in the field. You'll find it.
Do we have
There's
more rocket
snipers and
pods?
everything down there. It's being a real problem.
I only have one.
Oh, okay.
Marked as command
Sounds good.
center? Yes, marked as command center. Heard.
Yeah, it almost never makes sense to like land and refuel at one of your like forward operating bases, just in case. You know, there's an enemy there. You don't want them to take over your attack heli. That would be really bad. So we'll probably just hit up main base, most likely, is what this guy's thinking. You know, the reason why we don't have any enemy birds in the air is because there's so many attack helis on our side in the air at the moment.
Watching this one guy.
Yeah, you
My
think so?
zero has been off, so all my shots
Yeah,
are
more.
hitting
I mean,
some
more
high,
than I'm
but
used to seeing.
He's over where Groton was.
Yeah, we do have a lot.
We
They're
have
probably
a
getting fly
hive
out
full of
there like
troops
flies
landing
right
in the
now.
town of
Under
Chotane
attack
right
at
now.
Point Alaska.
Attack is
But
about
that's
to
when I
come
like
in
to
from
go,
the southbound side of.
I like to go up to their back lines, like all the way to their, kind of towards their MOB.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down if you want to go.
They have armor.
yeah.
They have
Yeah, I see
armor
that.
near where you're marked. There's a jeep right
I've been enjoying
underneath
World
me,
of
right
Warships.
underneath
Nice,
you that
nice. Yeah, I've
just
never
lit
played.
up the, command
Never
center.
played.
Okay, I'll be Charlie cleared from.
Holy Iglis. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? I don't understand. Farks are a game changer if they're defended properly. Yeah. Wait, what's a Fark? It's like an attack heli. Yeah, I'm still new to the game, so I'm still working out all the kinks in terms of like understanding, you know, what the names of everything is, how everything works specifically, how things like work together. And then honestly, identifying stuff on the fly is tough.
Hello, guys.
What's up?
What's up, man? Oh, my bad.
You're good. Damn, we're putting out heat, dude.
Armor attackers on levee here soon because they're about to push us hard, and there's not much we can do about it.
We could maybe go after that base that he's talking. Well, yeah, you said you wanted to go hunt down helicopters. I'm down.
Yeah, we can do whatever we need.
Yeah, he's making it seem like it's a big deal, but this guy's been a little dramatic on comms.
Yeah, he's kind of been a little erratic today.
Okay. I'm hopping in. We actually may need a little fuel if you didn't already do it.
Yeah, fuel's good.
Cool. Ford Arming Refuel Center? Oh, yeah. Arming Refuel Center? Dude, totally. It's just like sometimes it's hard to secure it. You know, but you're right, dude. It's like with 60 people on your team, you should be able to do stuff like that. But I feel like a lot of times you get half the people on the team are just like casuals. You just want to chill and like do nothing. And then half the people on the team are, you know, sweats who take everything like too seriously. And then like 1% of the people on the team are like the nice little like middle part. Maybe more like 10%. You know, I'm being a little exaggerative. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got you anxious to him. Yeah, dude, we almost got spanked by those missiles, I'm not gonna lie. I like that there's like a lot of logic to them, though.
Fagari campgrounds.
There's no reason we can't have wars like this in Star System. I agree, dude. I agree. I talk about this all the time in logistics.
Go hit that MCU.
Sounds good.
I'm leaving Undertow in 10 seconds.
Hey, we need more people to get into Monty. Just so that we do not lose that.
Ooh, that's not good. I mean, losing Montanak wouldn't be the like end of the world, but yeah, that's not good.
Out on my map.
Wait, which little bird? This one on the left?
The one right ahead. The one right ahead of us.
Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Oh, I died, but he didn't? That's crazy. I heard him shooting after I died. Dude, that's crazy. They were just like giving intel.
It's moving south to
Dude,
north.
good catch from that guy.
We'll likely land in the
In
field
my window, yeah, fair.
Okay, gotcha.
There appears to be an enemy commandeered Little Bird flying in our valley, right over power plant. I don't know if it's commandeered or if the pilot blacked out. Probably the pilot blacked out.
All pilots be advised, there is an EA truck posted outside of Levy. Unsure of its location at this time, but it seems to be in the town of it.
Dude, this guy. Why Gunner is the front seat? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. You know what? That's true, actually. Gunner going is better than the pilot going. He lived.
Northeast.
Druby, I did get shot out of the heli by that missile, FYI.
Oh yeah, it took us both out.
Enemy AA trucks
Oh,
south
he
of
died
farms
too.
down. The
Damn.
command center that they have set up there is still active, though. Sniper in Nashville.
Okay, cool. All right, let's move some supplies, boys. Oh. Oh, gotcha. You mean that's literally why? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, this is what I said earlier, is I feel like vehicles in Arma are so balanced. Like, yeah, they're really strong, but almost every vehicle in the game is kind of like a glass cannon in terms of they're so easy to take out if you have the right tool. I feel like it makes them like super balanced. That's one of the things I really like about this game, is there's so many different ways to approach a situation, and there's also so many different counters to different ways to approach a situation, if that makes sense. Easy. Easy. Now, can I load from here? I can't. Pretty close. Do you recommend STH for newbies entering Reforger? What's STH? Get your own helicopter, Zelith. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. What are you doing? You just running supplies? Or you want me to drop you off somewhere?
I just want to say, nice work, everybody.
You were going to help me with supplies?
Awesome.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Excellent work. This is really clean shit right now.
Need that sweet, sweet XP. True, true, true.
If you die.
Hey, but here's the deal. If you unload my stuff, I think I don't get... Oh my god, I'm getting like crazy packet loss right now. If you unload my stuff, I don't get XP, right?
I didn't hear what you said. I got vandalized.
No, I'm saying if you unload it, I don't get XP, right?
Oh, I don't know. I really don't care about XP, so if you want to...
Oh, okay. I mean, you just want to sit in the co-pilot and ride around with me? All right, cool.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll just be the muscle.
Hell yeah. Okay. Where are we going? What's next? Oh. All right, we're going to Coastal. Chotane, I think.
Coastal?
Yeah, it's got like no supplies. It's like a hot drop, but that's the kind of drops I'm trying to do. Get co-op XP.
I'm down for
Oh yeah, I think we might be in the same. Are you in my squad? Oh, you are. Nice. RPG 7 tandem warhead can penetrate 60 centimeters of military grade armor. Now imagine a tank with 80 centimeters of armor. Yeah, true. But what if you have two of those? You know, 2 rockets sounds like it would do the job, right? So maybe 1 rocket might not be enough, but 2. Guys, I'm so excited. For dinner tonight, I'm going to a steakhouse. I'm super pumped. I could not be more excited. I've not eaten all day. It's going to be worth it. It is definitely going to be worth it.
You know, with how the room is actually thick, you'd think they'd be able to put like a door gun on there or something.
There actually is a couple of Hueys with door guns.
Yeah, but not the supply one, right?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Like one position for a gunner.
First directly, like I'll mark on map, but it's like north of Morton on that decline that goes down. I'm gonna try to see if I can find that pink mark.
Okay, not my best landing, but pretty good. Go, go, go!
It's because of me. You didn't get a good land because of me.
Oh, you know what, dude? I don't think that we can unload here at the moment.
Currently primed for attack. If we can get birds dropping in, we have covering fire over the whole base at this time. Don't know how long this will last, but you could pop it right in the middle of levee right now and you'd be fine.
By the by, if you do leave me because like you're getting fired or getting shot at or something, by all means, feel free.
Yeah, no worries. Wouldn't even think twice, Elif. Wouldn't even think twice.
Yeah, I know. I'm not one of the subs, so I got you.
I think I'm lieutenant now.
Alpha Mate.
Yes.
We're bumping you up to the
Hey, nice.
As of now, You're
One more for Captain, boys.
clearly
Steak is a top 5 meal for me. It's a good steakhouse. I'll tell you guys about it afterwards. It's a surprise, so I can't say it.
You saw nothing.
Never seen packet loss percentage like that? Yeah, I know. Crazy, huh? I don't know. It never been that crazy for me either.
Just dropped off with me from that little bird. Just try not to shoot.
Okay, check this out. I learned a new trick, guys. I learned how to resupply the helis at the supply drops without getting out of my pilot seat. This should be a nice test to see if we can do it. We're just going to hit the supply depot up really quick. Can you check the map really quick and tell me where exactly looks like it needs supplies the most? I think it might be Shotain, but I'm not sure that they actually have the room for any more.
Cabin's low, but it's not contested right now.
Understood.
Oregon's really low. Oregon got 1,700.
Yes. No, we're good. You can stay in.
Yeah, no, I heard.
Okay, sorry. I heard a sound effect and I thought you got out.
No, I think it was the map time.
Understood, understood.
Seattle.
Oregon? Oregon, this is going to be a really hot drop. Get ready. They've been attacking this one.
I'll meet you back at Maine.
Hell yeah, brother.
Wood MCU is down. It's all gone.
This is how you get the points, though, you know?
True. That or we're just supplying the enemy, one or the other.
Yeah, well, you know. One or the other.
I see a fire up there.
Don't worry.
Alpha Main
Don't worry.
We are under attack at point
Bert's worried. I'm a little worried.
I know what I'm doing. Oh, these are actually some nice pads.
Need some cover, but yeah.
Yeah, I need some cover from the Russian side. Just unload. South side. Oh, shit. Yo, get in. No, wait, fuck! Oh, God. Yo, I'm gonna spawn farm, I think. Like a full-service gas station? Exactly. We got a little bit of our stuff off. I was trying to, like, scooch over to the pilot seat. Don't leave me, Zelith. Oh, shit. Just in time for that guy to... Okay, wait. Quick. Spawn on farm before he can... Wait, do we not have supplies? We do. Why can't I spawn? Oh, it kicked me out. The hell? You got kicked too? Really? For cheating, obviously. We're too good at this. Yeah, that's right. You die, they kick you from the server. Hardcore, bro. Oh, really? You got kicked as well? Shit. Too good at dying? True. NATO's taking over? Yeah, bro. Honestly, when I joined, it looks like it was all over. I'm kind of surprised. We made a good comeback. This has been cool. Oh, man. Come on. Hey, put me in queue. No. Oh, no way, dude. I get back in the queue. Okay, wait. No, we're good. It's putting us all through. Yeah, that guy killed us so hard, we got kicked out of the queue. Crazy. Dead guy queue. Just like Star Citizen, baby. I got Arma. True. I'm used to it. It's okay. Yeah, I love flying those helis, though, man. The Huey specifically. I feel bad for anyone on the Russian side who has to fly those things all the time. Gotta be honest. The MI8s, I think, is what they're called. Ah, no, dude. No way. No, it's down. Oh, well, maybe it'll come back in a few minutes. I couldn't stay on that much longer, guys. But yeah, maybe we just call it there. Damn, dude, that sucks. We were having a pretty good game. I thought we were making a comeback. I was sick. It's probably going to be up here in like 5 or 10 minutes, but truth is, guys, I was only going to stay on for another like 25 minutes or so, so it's fine. Probably a good spot to call it anyways. We'll see. Every time I get on Burke's leaves, it's true. I hate you, Zelith. I'm sorry. Yo, my bad. We'll get some a long session in soon, okay? But yo, thank you guys for hanging out. A lot of good conversations today, a lot of good moments. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, thanks for hanging, guys. I will be back on tomorrow, probably around 11 a.m. CST is what I'm thinking. So keep an eye out on Discord or whatever the hell we're using now. Discord for now. Maybe I'll start posting on X whenever I'm gonna go live. But yo, appreciate you guys hanging out. A lot of fun today. GG's, my friends. GG's. Yo, Taylor, Thor, thanks for joining, bro. Yo, Zelith, appreciate you, man. Yeah, Snorlax. Yo, Shmonai, have a good one. Yo, Anxious Tomb, later, bro. Thanks for hanging over on YouTube, guys. Really appreciate y'all as well. Dilly. All you guys, till next time. GG's. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Appreciate y'all. Later, guys.